Oh, yeah, welcome in, Diana. Yeah, Happy New Year's Eve to you. I've got to try and find some fireworks for midnight. Still locked. What have we got in here? Yeah, I can pick fireworks up. Still locked. Right, check the train. And then we'll go into Chernarus, check the docks. Swamp cock. Get here, been greeted in. Where's my shadow? About midday-ish. Midday swamp cock. Not gonna be able to see the train now, am I? Until I get really close. Might get dogs. Tags. Yeah, the day's gone pretty well. So I've had a little. There's a swamp cock. That's not the. That's not the. That's Mrs. That's Mrs. Massive. That is. Yeah, I've been moving things around, and I had a couple of like wardrobes that I just used to store stuff in. And like a lot of things nowadays, you put them together and they're not really meant to come apart that easily. And there's also I was struggling for space, so I couldn't do it properly. So one was already sort of damaged, but I managed to make one good out of the two because they were almost identical. So I was just going to scrap them both because it was easier to take them down. But I was able to get one up and running, which is good. Decorating can then start next week, or the prep can start next week, so quite good so far. And I'm going to find some fireworks, I'm going to find a train. Gideon, welcome, welcome. Shoes. See the weather. No, the train's not there. The train's not there. You can see the train there. So right, we're going to go and check. Yeah, and I didn't swear much at all either, which was good. Like the old fireworks. We found fishing rods in there in the past as well. Just had a baked camembert as well. Very nice. With crusty bread. I must say, you probably hear fireworks. They started all pretty much already. Probably just testing them out to make sure they work when they need to. Chocolate sewing kit. I do think that's... Need to keep an eye out for evildoers. Oh, I can't really see behind me. I think it is Sakal seagulls and stuff. I've never heard... I don't think I've heard seagulls before. Some footsteps running up behind me then. I know you can slide down, but it just wrecks your gloves. Check these containers, see if there's any goodies. But, no. Quite a distinct lack of infected. Knuckle dusters. Probably a burlap sack. That's certainly not worth Operation Certain Death for. Still damp, so unless somebody's dropped them off. That's unusual. Oh, unless this counts as rain now. I could do with another map. Right, there's normally 2 to 3 pieces of military loot in here. Tactical shirt, yeah. Oh yeah, of course you did. Oh. Trying to put trees in between us. Police spawn's not there. ATOG. Field vest. Wool gloves. I think Gideon needed some of them. Raincoat. I don't think I've got a spark plug. I'll take you because I gave it away. GG. Good morning to you. Just trying to find some fireworks. What? Oh. That's what I mean. You always find something out. If they got a telescopic bat and yeah. I still wait till I see Mufasa. It'll be like, see me now, you make me feel like this. can't put batteries or anything in it to make it like a stun baton. No. I mean, I know they release like updates, and that's probably in there. But I like finding stuff like that. With just stumbling. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Huh?
How are you?
I'm good. Do you need any food or anything?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind something to eat. Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm Rusty Peer, the Woodsman.
Thank you.
There's no
Oh,
worries there.
Rusty. Hello, Rusty.
Who we got there?
I'm Tom.
Oh, hello, Tom. Let me drop them on the floor. Do you need any? You look a bit rough. You've been beaten up by infected or somebody.
Yeah, I've been beaten up by some dogs.
Well, let me give you a multivit to start with. That'll help with the process.
Thank you very much, Rusty.
No problem. There's some chicken on the floor. I haven't got them with me at the moment, but they're we have got 2 more campfire tripods we found the other day.
Oh, nice.
You made me jump just as much as I made you jump, to be honest.
I know. I heard you coming, and I didn't want to spook you.
No. Okay,
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah. Are you heading back to yours, or are you just going to recover? Because I can walk back with you if you want.
I think I'm heading back to the lighthouse. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to just come back with you just in case?
Sure. Yeah, I don't mind. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
The dogs snuck up on me, and I didn't have Jag around to protect me.
The thing is, they do it all the time. Sometimes you'll get a random one or two that's been separated from the pack, and then sometimes they come a bit more, because they normally wake up just on Legionnaire's Island, just over there. I've been in the industrial, and they seem to run around there for a little bit, and then if they don't find anybody, they slowly work their way this way towards us. And they can be quite.
I tell you, I didn't even hear them coming.
Yeah, it's a bit like shots sometimes. You can be stood next to somebody, and somebody, oh, did you hear that shot? And I'm like, no, never heard a thing. But yeah, I mean, if you're, have you got enough water and stuff, or are you?
Yeah, I think I'm good now.
Yeah, well, I mean, what we could do, we can go past the embassy, and I can pick. Have you made those torch holders before?
No, the ones the Jag makes.
Yeah, I can. I don't know how long you've got, or if you're up for it, I can get I can get them, and we can go to. There's a little place near Electro's, the closest place to make them, and you can see how you make them, if that's handy for you.
I'm up for it. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, there might be more dogs.
Yeah.
Because they can sometimes.
You saved my butt, Rusty. I appreciate it.
No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, we try and we don't run around with our guns out, and generally we'll speak first, which means if somebody shoot you, they'll nearly always get the drop on us. But
exactly,
we even little things like trying to not aim through your gun to look at people, use binoculars or something like that, rangefinder. That's just a little less intimidating for people who don't know you. Again,
absolutely,
it might mean that they get the drop on you. But, probably we hopefully encourage more people than we deter, and that's the main aim.
So far, I haven't been coasted by anyone.
Yeah, I mean, and you can go. There's a BK in here. Do you need a shotgun? A single barrel.
I think I'll stick with the crossbow.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all.
Thank you.
That's all right. Yeah, we can stop. I've got 2 of them. We can stop past the embassy. I'll pick them up, and I'll show you how to make them and where to make them. So if you do find any, you can replenish your ones if they get stolen.
Nice. Yeah, because I know Jag. He's always making them, but he hasn't shown me how yet.
Yeah, no problem. And again, it's one of them things that I only found. I think Gideon, Shoe Me, I never knew they were a thing, you know, and that's why it's always good to chat to people, because you never know what you. Oh, and I found this as well.
Oh yeah, Jag picked one of those up a bit ago. I think he left it somewhere.
Yeah, so I don't know if they're going to be like, if they're more against survivors than, because blunt is normally survivors, sharp is infected, so
Yeah.
it might be. I don't know. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go if we do come across one and it aggro's on us.
Test it, see.
That's like the baseball bat. You can knock somebody out in one heavy hit with the baseball bat.
Really, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
if you can hit them in the head, you can pretty much KO them. Whereas that doesn't happen to infected. But yeah, there's loads of little bits and pieces that'll appear in the land that somebody will show you, or you'll find out by accident. You'll stumble across it. You know,
There's really so much. Yeah, there's a lot to learn.
That it's just subtle little things. Oh, welcome in. Oh, Banish, welcome in. Luna, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing fine, thank you.
This morning, Jag took me all the way up the coast.
Uh-huh. Oh,
just exploring.
Yeah. How far did you get? Was it like Svet or
to the ship, the zone that you don't want to go into without.
Yeah.
To there, and then
Riffy boat.
Inland just a little bit.
Yeah, Riffy boat. Did you run the coast or go in a boat?
We ran
Valhalla,
the coast.
welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, there's a good chance of finding a few convoys and stuff on that if you do that.
Yeah.
I think some of the dodgy. What were your shoes like? There's some boots in here.
My boots are pretty good.
Oh no, these are damaged. They're damaged hunter boots.
Yeah.
If it grips you, DayZ will be
one of the army containers.
Yeah. Yeah, if it grips you, and it's not for everybody, but if it grips you, you'll struggle to play anything else once you get into it. It can be a very steep learning curve, but once you get to grips with it, it's probably the best game I've played. Yeah, it's yeah, you never know here what's going to happen, and that's what keeps it interesting. But the more you get known and the more people, you know, most of the time you'll be fine. Even if they were to normally hold up people, if you can get on the good side, they'll tend to just tolerate you and let you go without roughing you up too much.
Yeah.
And
oh yeah.
You know, it does take, you know, some people get offended when they get held up, which is, you know, which is understandable. But sometimes, like, I got held up a long time ago, and basically he just wanted my backpack. That's all he wanted. He wanted to swap back. He wanted to swap backpack. So all I really lost was like 4 slots of inventory space. When if I'd have got all defensive, yeah, and if I'd have got all defensive, I'd have lost everything. So it depends on how you view stuff, you know. At the end of the day,
situational.
It is, and it is just stuff at the end of the day that you can get again. So. Hello, hello. sorry.
Nope, you're good.
Do you need a sewing kit, or is that a leather kit for your jacket?
I have a sewing kit. I could use a leather kit for the field vest.
There you go. And for your other jacket as well, takes that. You're more than welcome to have that one.
Thank you.
I'll just go upstairs and grab those. Sound them. All right. Never tried it myself. Luna, yeah, you can. I can't guarantee I'll answer. I'm not going to lie, but yeah, you can ask me anything. Boris is on the hill. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit like when somebody says you promise not to get angry. Well, it depends. There we go. Yeah, so it's that first little industrial on the way to Electro. It's not far. It's probably closer to just past where you are, really.
Oh yeah, I think I know.
Yeah, so there are.
I'm just gonna go fill up at the well real quick.
Absolutely, I'll come with. I didn't kill this blue zombie on the way out, so I'm not. So somebody's being passed.
Okay.
This is Tom. He is with Jag Rivers. So he's like an apprentice lighthouse keeper or assistant lighthouse keeper. Yeah, we'll keep to the coast as much as we can, because the annoying thing when you're a bit poorly, you get hit again and then you're back to where you were, and it can take a long while to get back there. We've had it before where we've been in a rush to get back, and we've gone through the industrial and obviously not been as cautious as we should have done, and ended up getting really beaten up on the way back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that'll be one thing. You'll try and run away from them, you'll aggro more, and then if you would have took your time, but we were too excited to get back.
You just got swarmed.
Yeah.
And the home stretch.
Yeah, like even up in Mokolevka, we saw a reindeer, and I took it down and completely forgot about the amount of inhabitants in Mokolevka, and that turned nearly into a bad day at the office.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they all come jumping over the walls and all sorts. Yeah, that's
Jack took down a reindeer this morning.
Ah. Yeah, Boris is in the hill. I don't know if you can hear that boar, but we've got Boris the boar that lives in the hilltop. You've got Hammy the pig.
Oh, yeah.
And then Massive the cockerel. We've like named them because they appear quite often. But unfortunately, Hammy just tends to get beaten up by the infected because of where she wakes up. It's too close to him, and she must be my spirit animal because she's certainly not a sprinter. She'll do like 2 or 3 steps, gets out of breath, and just stops.
Yep.
And then they catch up to her, and yeah, so quite often, I don't think she ever gets shot. It's mainly you find her dead from the infected.
Just in a field.
Yeah, just randomly in a field. Whereas Boris, I mean, he's tanked Mosin rounds, SKS rounds, and just run off into the woods.
I haven't encountered a boar yet.
Yeah, he's up on the hill. I can hear him shouting out. Occasionally, on rare occasions, you can actually see two boars. Traveling in a little pair. Run, Massive, run.
Oh, it's getting away from me.
Get the cock. Catch the cock.
Come here. Don't go in there. No. Oh my goodness.
You can't let it beat you. You can't let it beat you.
Rusty, you really got to train these guys better. What are we doing?
He's not very good at catching cock, apparently. Hello, T. How are you?
Been going.
Hey!
Hurry up, you're gonna get cold.
Oh yeah, I just got it real quick.
I hope the cock was worth it.
Gotta cut with the
I
grain.
hope so.
It's trainee of the Woodsmen, or?
And this is Tom. Have you met Jag Rivers, who looks after the lighthouse?
Yeah, I met him over there in Chernarus.
Yeah, this is Tom, his assistant. I'm just taking him to where they make the torch holders. I've got a couple of This is T. T. This is Tom. Tom. This is T.
I think the one by Bolota would be easier.
Oh, we've got the one by Electro just here in that little industrial, just up past the 3 houses.
Oh. Y'all need a guard. I'll say fuck it. I got nothing better to do. I'm waiting for Fireflies to wake up, so I can walk you over too.
Yeah.
A little bit of muscle. Why not?
Yeah, it's.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you. Said it was, what was your name one more time? I'm horrible
Tom.
with names, my bad. Tom? Nice to meet you, Tom. Oh, make it my utmost duty to keep you safe on this walk. You look a little sore. You get your ass beat or something. What happened?
Some dogs snuck up on me, and I was sheltering in a shed.
When I woke up, I had a dog run at me from coast side. So I imagine it was what's left of that pack. It was a German Shepherd with a collar on.
Okay, yep. They snuck up on me. I didn't hear them barking or anything.
Yeah. Well, you gotta keep the revolver with you.
Yeah.
Yep.
My little problem solver.
Yeah, I keep it.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I've got a Derringer just for that purpose.
Got it in your boot or what?
It's hidden where in my raincoat. It's just because we can find 357 quite easily, and it doesn't take up much space, and it does. And at a pinch, I mean, I was taken infected off the roof of the train station from the embassy.
Oh shit!
Obviously, not every shot hit, but you can take them down from that distance. I was surprised. So in a pinch, you can definitely suppress. You know, you can get close enough. It's a bit like a blaze where you can adjust on your second shot.
Yeah. Well, with that thing, it's fucking nice because nobody expects you to whip it out, and honestly, it's hard to see in someone's hand. If they're in your face,
What we
trying
talking about now?
be a little rude, that thing will fucking give them a little attitude adjustment.
Yeah, it can do. And again, like most guns aren't in the right hands. You can underestimate quite a few of the weapons here on the coast, but the double barrel with slugs has got horrendous range.
Oh my god, yeah. No, that I shit you not. One time I had one of them double barrels, and I was getting shot at by a fella.
Anybody
on
want a
top
snare?
of one of the industrial buildings. Dude, I managed to land a shot on a guy that was all the way up on the roof of them industrial buildings in Chernarus one day.
Yeah.
Slugs are insane.
Yeah, and it is. We try and make do with what we can find on the coast because it's surprising what you can do damage with. So it's nice to obviously have a DMR or something, but having to get those.
You see that R12 on your back? Don't think I don't notice that.
Well, we get them from the police events, you see, so we can get them. I wouldn't say all the time, but they're not that difficult.
It's every once in a while.
Yeah, because you've got the Mogilevka one, the Electro one, the gas station one, and the Cherno one. So there's a few chances to get it. But I normally just run with a double barrel. Normally.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think I've seen you with a double barrel more than anything.
Yeah, and I think this is just a Christmas present from the Honest Coin. I think that was.
I love those guys.
Yeah.
Jeanette is a good boy on me.
Have you seen what he's currently packing in his leggings at the moment? Has he shown you that yet?
His little. Well, which one? He's got a few things that he's hiding.
Well, the zucchini arrangement. Have you seen that?
I don't think I've seen that. No.
Yeah.
I prefer he doesn't show me his zucchini in his pants.
It's
in his leggings, huh?
In his leggings, yes. It is quite impressive. That's all I can say. Especially how he tactically arranges the items as well.
No, I had to go check on them because they got attacked by the FL the other day.
Oh wow!
And they warded them off. They won.
Oh, I mean that's good. I mean that's good. crikey! I mean, we went up there for the.
Yeah, I saw you at the Christmas thing. You were dressed like Santa.
Yeah, I was Santa, and DayZ was my ho ho ho. I can say that because she's not here.
Yeah, she wouldn't mind.
No. Well, I did give her a cock in a box. I didn't realise they fitted in there, but yeah, if you squeeze it in, you can get a cock in a box.
Zucchini and leggings, cock in a box. I don't know about this.
Honestly,
Honest Coin is a something.
yeah, you will see.
Gotta go up there and try their bear meat challenge. I know a few people that did it.
All right, I know. Who tried to get the? I think it was Igloo tried leading the bear up there, but got knocked out a few times.
I think he went down like 5
Yeah.
times, if I remember right.
Yeah, just yeah.
Gumdrop just beat the bear meat challenge the other day.
Oh wow. Yeah, so it's just this industrial over here, this the workshop building. We've got to be a little bit careful. Make sure you don't get hit too many times by the infected, but.
Okay. Yeah.
It's the one. Yeah, you'll see it in a minute, and I'll give them to you, and then you'll know how to do them. I've got space in my bag because they do get a bit bigger once you've bent them into shape.
They're long, right?
So Rusty, I do have a question. As you guys are a community camp on the coast,
Yeah.
Has the refuge bothered you guys at all?
Not since they ambushed us up in Solnici, New Balota, along a couple of months ago now. And I don't think
I've been keeping an eye on them.
Yeah.
So
I
I've been
don't
trying
think
to figure out who they're targeting.
Yeah, I don't think that was a targeted attack. It was just a lucky attack that they had to follow through. But at the end of the day, yeah, they stole.
We're on a vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's too many people's instincts in these lands. They see a car and they say, "Fuck, I gotta kill it."
So this little vice
Just come
here,
right in here.
I'll drop these on the floor. If you put them in your hand, and then look at this where I'm standing, you'll get a little in your left-hand corner of your eye. It'll say "Make torch holder." It's a bit finicky, but you have to look in the bottom left-hand corner of your eye. Oh, welcome in, Wes. Welcome in.
At the anvil.
No,
I found it.
yeah.
It's really touchy, so just kind of wiggle around till you see it.
All these innuendos coming from T. I want to say something, but just wiggle it around and it'll. Move faster. Look what I've got. You see this? This is what you make me do.
At the anvil, right?
Yeah. If you the little vice here, the little.
Oh, the vice.
The vice, and if you need to look in the, it doesn't come up normally. You have to look in the bottom left-hand corner of your eye, and it'll give you the indication. It is very finicky, but once you find it, so normally it's in the centre of your vision. For this particular thing, it's in the, bottom left-hand corner.
Jumps right out at you.
God damn. I haven't done this in a while, so.
Oh. No.
Do you want me to see if I can just find it? If you drop it on the floor, I won't make it. I'll just see if I can find it, because you never know, it might be broken.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing it.
I thought maybe it was just me.
Right. So no. So look right down. So when you stood by it, you don't need to just look all the way down to your feet.
Yeah. You just look at your feet when you
look
stand.
at
You
your
can be
feet.
anywhere at the bench, even over here. Just look straight at your feet.
Oh, there we
It's
go.
not.
Boing.
Campfire tripod. Wait.
There you go.
There we go.
You make me feel.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Boing. Have you seen these? The battens that have just appeared.
I've had the nightsticks. I haven't seen the batons.
Let me drop that on the floor for you. You can have a little. That's like a little
Yeah.
lightsaber.
Shing.
Yeah.
No, I saw Glenn Quinn was running around with a nightstick, and so was his people. So made me
Yes.
nervous every time they whip that thing out.
Yeah, because I think it's probably more dangerous against us than it is the infected. I think if it's like baseball bats and
Any of them.
blunts.
Yeah, any of them blunt stuff.
Yeah. Have you
He's
got
just
the other?
setting up torch holders on the.
Sorry, have you got? I'll
Yeah.
pick that. I'll pick that one up.
I've got one. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got one.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, we got incoming.
Rusty, you got any clue about what time of day I could see the fireflies?
I would say from any time, but normally from this sort of time onwards, I would guess.
Okay.
I would guess. We did.
I've been trying to get a hold of them for 2 days now, and I never can find them.
Well, I know they've been out and about, and they've had a few
Okay.
run-ins with people. So I think they might be a bit dispersed at the moment. But we went up there was it yesterday or the day before, just to check in on things and see how they were. But nobody was home then. But I think obviously.
Well, I think 2 days ago I saw fucking. Well, I was tracking a pack of the dam fellas
Oh,
from Gorka to the Overlook, and then I followed them to Pusta, and when they started fucking with their door, I ended up taking a shot to kind of get them to fuck off.
right.
So
I believe they paid a visit to the Legionnaires as well. I believe.
I kind of quit following once they headed south. I was just watching over the
Yeah.
Overlook in Pusta. Artyom kind of pissed me off, so.
Yeah,
They can fuck with Legionnaires all they want
yeah,
right now.
and that is that is the thing. People have got different opinions, and that's fine. People have different interactions, and that's it's you're able to have your own opinions. That's the beauty of this place.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
No, he fucked with Mufasa, and that's my boy. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they've I think they've been visited by a
Yeah,
couple.
Dag was on the lookout for Mufasa for a while to introduce me to him. I hadn't met him yet.
Well, Mufasa's good people.
I think as well, like any sort of like.
Well, next time I see a pack of them, I'll be ready. I'll give him a headache with this.
Oh, I bet. Well, we were getting pestered. We haven't been pestered for a while now, but we had like nearly 2 to 3 weeks solid of getting shot at in the embassy by a group of 2, sometimes 3. And again, this is fortunate, you can call it that. I mean, so they done the usual thing. They shoot at us from the hill, or they try and get a shot off, and somebody stood on inside the base. But I saw one through the night scope we had, so I took him. He was aiming. He was at the last house where the well is, but close to us, aiming at us through the from behind one of the sheds. So I took him down, and then it started a bit of a shooting session. But then Blackthorn were in the area, and they came down through the hills and obviously chased him away. And I think whoever it was that was pestering us possibly thought it was us, because they hadn't been attacked like that. They normally have like free range to shoot at us. We're not really going to leave the base.
Well, yeah, you guys don't really go out because, like, why would you risk going out when you are in the safety of your home, you know.
Yeah, that is the thing. I mean,
No
unless
point.
somebody's in danger, we're not gonna. We're
Well,
not.
yeah, if
we're
there's
just,
like freshies running
yeah.
around out, if there's people like pretty fresh running out there, you know, can't defend themselves, I get going out then.
Yeah.
But if they're just firing at you guys, there's no
Oh,
point.
but this was
at all.
this was a spate of just randomly shooting people at the well, just on random occasions as well. So they were up on Shooter's Hill there, in the swamp, or just down by the houses.
No, I don't get why people go there. You know, there's a much better shot sight
Yeah.
line from the industrial.
Yeah.
Personally,
Well, they sometimes change it up, but I think they try and get us to look out, because I did get shot in the field. I don't know if that was by them, but I did get coasted in the field, but got back. You know, they never really got any stuff off us. That was just a case, I think, just trying to shoot at us.
yeah. I don't know. I don't really get it. You guys don't really do much. I don't really get the point of trying to shoot shell.
No, I mean, again, oh, there's a $3 in here. You don't need a lock for your door,
Mine's
do you?
bigger.
Ah. Here's the other. Yeah, here's the other. I'll put this in the. Oh, I haven't got space, but here's your other torch holder. I don't know if you want to put them.
Perfect.
Yeah. So, but yeah, if you that's ideal, because you can find the tripods quite easily, and now you know where you can make them. And there's any of those buildings that will have a little vice in it. They have that little vice. I think there's a couple of houses as well. I think somebody said there's one in Chernarus that you can find a little vice in as well.
There's one in Chernarus, and then there's also one at the gas station over by Balota.
Oh, okay. Yep. That's good. They're all pretty well close.
Yeah, yeah. So, and they're so handy, as long as they don't get stolen.
Yeah.
But ours are behind our
And
gates.
I know Jag likes to collect them
Yeah, and
for lighthouses.
yeah, and it's such a good. Oh, excuse me. It's such a good thing to do when it's dark. People can see. You know, you got your little shelters here.
Yeah.
And say, hopefully, you know, when we get if we find some more bits and pieces, you can get your gate up here, and that'll just slow people down from stealing your stuff.
Yeah, Jag's been on the lookout for nails, so hasn't had any luck yet.
It's one of them. I think you stand a better chance now of stumbling across them, because I think less people are looking for them in the numbers they usually do.
Yeah.
I know Eastside Traders has really good deals on nails right now.
Ah, there you go. So yeah, if you can find something that they obviously can swap for them, that's sometimes a far quicker and more efficient way of, and you can get the boat from here up to just past Riffy and run through the woods, and you're at the traders.
Or CC also's got pretty good deals on nails right now. I would say check them.
Yeah. Sorry, I saw that's who I thought you said.
They're fully built up now. They're not building. If you take the railroad tracks out west, all the way north up to like Sinistock, Topolniki, you could talk to ORCC, and they've got good deals on nails right now. Because they're fully built. They got no use for them. Yep. And honestly, they might even give you a handout if you guys let them know what you guys are doing.
I'll have to talk with Jag about that, see what he thinks.
Yeah, I mean, obviously T travels all these lands, but it can be for us that don't travel very often. We can get up there and get back, but the dangerous thing is, if you're trading something, is getting it up there without getting coasted, then trading it and getting back
I'd
without
say it's
getting
the
coasted.
getting back is worse.
Well,
oh yeah.
Well, we've had it happen a couple of times. We've gone up there to trade, and it's been near nap time, and whoever had the stuff couldn't wake up again, so we'd gone all the way up there and we couldn't trade anything, and then we had to make our way back.
I mean, if you're really sketched out, you could even take the country border all the way up. Like it's.
Yeah, there's a few little ways, I guess, that you can
kind of minimize it. I usually take the river that heads north.
Yeah,
There's a river that goes up through.
pretty
yeah,
much.
it's
Yeah.
from the gas station by Kamenka. It goes all the way north, almost all the way there.
Okay.
Yeah, and the more you travel, I mean, T's far more versed than I am, but the more you travel, the more you don't realise how quickly you pick up areas. I don't know all the town names, but I can get around quite well.
I'm slowly getting some of these coastal ones down.
Well, I suppose you know Prigorod, and Cherno.
Yep.
And Electro.
And Electro, and the B one.
Shovo. Berzino.
Berzino, yeah.
Balota, yeah.
You got Kamenka, Komarovo, Bolota, Cherno, Prigorodki, Electro, Kemishovo, Dolnichi, Berzino, Niznoi, Svetlo, Berzinki.
Yeah, I think a good 3/4 of those sound familiar.
Yeah, well, for us, it's Prigorocky, Cherno, Electro, then everywhere else.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys, I've seen you guys up in like, the name of the town. My brain isn't working. I've seen you guys as far, usually the most that I get, my fucking gun is in my way, I can't see the name of the town. I've seen you in like Kozlovka before, I think. That's about the furthest I've seen you though.
Yeah, we do. We always say we intend on travelling, going up. We have been, before, gone up to Tizzy, Kamensk, Servograd. We tend to go up there occasionally, but like I say, the last few weeks we've been pretty much pinned in the base. It's very difficult to get up to anything, because I couldn't stand here now like this a couple of weeks ago. We'd have been, I don't know if you'd have been necessarily shot at, but we would have definitely been shot at. But then I think they
you guys
turned
pissed someone off or what?
I think it was possibly just a group of crackheads that, and again, looking at the base, it does look, quite impressive, but we all know it's just a community camp with a few maps and compasses in it. But to the sort of like educated, they might think it's some sort of massive, military thing, and it's just not. We very rarely shoot at anybody, so it's not like we would have shot at anyone. But there was, just for your, I think this was all related to whoever was targeting us. Bucky was running up to Pooster in the trees, and he saw somebody with one of our armbands on, and like stopped to say hello, and the guy went, I think words to the effect of "die mother effer," and then hosed him down with a baby AK, and he knew it weren't us.
Wonder if it's related to, have you seen the notes in Mogalevka about Mufasa? Some guy does not like him.
I did see one note when we were up there. And
like Rice Man or something?
Yeah.
It's something like weird like that.
Yeah, and he doesn't know
like
anything
Mufasa
about
will
it.
Die and all this shit.
Yeah, and he doesn't know anything about that, what has started it. Could be the fashion police that are really jealous. Because he is one of he's
better than him.
Yeah, he is the most stylish survivor in the apocalypse. But
do you think people could be mad about some past relationships you guys had that people thought were unsavory, but
possibly
you guys were just trying to stay neutral with everybody?
Possibly. I mean, that does rear up occasionally. With who, it might be some people who have been asleep for a long while and have missed that things have moved on. And because they've woken up, it's still fresh as a fresh wound to them. So they, and again, I'll never try and change anybody's mind, because the more you try and convince somebody, the more it looks like you're trying to lie to them. So
they'll just think you're arguing, and then they'll just shoot harder.
So we normally just say, well, and again, no disrespect, just believe what you believe, and if that's what you believe, you're going to believe, and clearly, if I was trying to convince you, I would say the opposite. So, you know, believe what you believe, and then, you know, we'll see. You know, there'll probably be times, you know, but it's just one of them things. It keeps it interesting on the coast when you know, if it was quiet all the time. But yeah, you never know.
Oh, sweet. Much appreciated.
Now he's stylish. Looks just like me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. There you go. It's good.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you could be twins. Looking at that, yeah, you could be fantastic. Yeah. How's your health now, Tom? Is that you pretty much back to normal now?
Yeah, pretty much back to normal. Much better.
Yeah, perfect.
You saved my butt back there. I appreciate that.
Nah, again, it's I'm glad I bumped into you. You know, I was just going to run into Chernarus, see if I can get some fireworks to obviously for tonight.
For you guys who are doing the New Year's ball drop here.
Yeah, because it gets cold as well. The balls takes a bit longer to drop in other places, don't they? It's a time of year, I think. So yeah, we've got one box, but obviously people will hit it at different times. You know, some people have already hit it.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna head back up to Pusta, check on the fireflies, see if anybody woke up yet. Kick their door in if they haven't. You guys be good. Stay warm. Enjoy the goggles.
Yep.
Thank you.
Catch you later. Yeah, I'm just gonna run into Cherno, see if I can find some. See if I can find some fireworks. I know where to look.
I might stick around here.
Yeah, no problem.
I might swing by later, check out, say hi.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, I think Gideon might be waking up shortly as well, so he might be home at the same time. But I'm just going to run back down there. But again, glad you're looking better, and I'll catch you later, Tom.
Sounds good. We'll see you. Rusty, have fun.
Yeah, your crossbow skills make me boing. I really don't think that was the intention when they brought the baton in, for me to be like that, so I'll stop. Your baton twirling. That was good. So we've passed on a little bit of knowledge that, again, if some people will never ever build them. We'll never ever build a base to need, or won't have the torch holders because they're not relevant. It's just nice to let people know and just pass on that knowledge. This little bit always catches you out. When the tide goes out, you can run across it, but then it fills up again quite quickly, and then you can get your feet wet. Yeah, Tom made me jump just as I made him jump, but T doing his usual thing, being able to come out of absolutely nowhere because I'm not paying attention. I did hear his footsteps though. That's T. So he's ex-Blackthorn. He didn't agree with... So he's definitely a shooter, as in very, very adept at shooting. Very skillful. Obviously being in Blackthorn, it's almost certainly a requirement. But he didn't really agree with the whole church thing, so he left. I think they'll probably still try and shoot him on sight, because obviously they betrayed him. But yeah, I don't think he was. I don't think he was present at the church. But once he found out what had gone on, it was either he wasn't willing to take part, so didn't, or heard what had happened and then left. One of the two. One of the two things happened. Yeah, he's a nice. Yeah, he's a nice dude. Helped us out a lot. Electrical repair kit. Another budgie smuggler. But again, if that was, this is how I know things have settled down slightly, because I mean, obviously T was up on the hill, and we could have got shot quite easily. But you can't. Yeah, you go to ground because you don't want to throw your life away. You know, even though you do just respawn up on the coast, but you can't let it. You know, I don't want to, you know, get pinned in the base all the time. That's no fun. So you still have to go out and about, and then deal with getting shot at when you come back. Because obviously the only constant, because we don't really do. No, that's T. I think there are 2 T bags, or there was 2 T bags. One was a Firefly, and the other one was. Somebody else who called himself Teabag, so there was 2 Teabags, and we always, I think I was down there by myself with a Teabag, and I think I said over the radio, I've got Teabag with me, and they were like, watch out, he's a fire, but I think the Firefly Teabag is American, and this guy was obviously Brit, so it's different Teabag. And that's when it can get confusing, because you hear names, you see, oh, so-and-so done this, and that's how all the misinformation can start. Good Lord. Oh, is it? I might have been. No, I think it. Oh, right. It might have been him. No, I don't think it was. I think it must be 2 Brit ones then. Or we had an American one. I think it is one or the other. But like everything, I'll treat people as I find them, like most people will. And obviously, group alliances aside, you can bump into people randomly and not have any of that thing and think they're actually all right. But obviously, the group thing will have an impact if you're in a group. Oh, it's there. Dun 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 dun. Let's just have a quick Overwatch. Dun 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 dun. Dun. See, helping somebody out. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. This is when a suppressed pistol's perfect, because you can take all these out. And I've got a fairly big backpack. Quick. Quick. We've got stuff. Dun 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 dun. Stab vest. Yeah, come on. We'll take you first. have to cheese it. I deserve to get shot on here. Just saying. I still say they should be able to hit me. Oh, not like that though. Oh shit. That's what I get for cheesing it. I deserve this. Absolutely deserved getting shot there. Or still do. Not gonna lie. Unless somebody else has hit this and we've got all this stuff to check. Oh, good lord. We haven't found a gun yet. But I found a taser, a couple of gas heads, a guitar. That's when I think a suppressed pistol is... you could have took them out quite easily there. People will hear you, but I'd have been in and out now. Dun 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 dun. Now the downside to the ballistic vest, plus high insulation, is if it does get damaged with getting beaten up by the infected, it's epoxy to repair it. That's the downside. Oh my god, floating cock. Oh. Levitating. Light cock. Now I'm triple carrying, which I'm not a fan of. You should be able to charm the bit like the Pied Piper, but the giddy guitarist or something. So that, I don't think that was, that might have been the gun, the guitar might have been the gun, but we've got a taser, an ATOG, that was a good little find, and see that stemmed potentially from helping out Tom randomly, bumping into T, going up there, coming back, giving that time to spawn in, and being the first one to potentially loot it, which I think I was. What I should have done was put that one on. Shit.
The fucking Woodman.
Oh, Fish Weasel, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Oh, come on. I had this last time with this door. Oh, God. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. That's why I hate triple carrying. Yeah, I've had difficulty finding that door to close it in the past. Yeah, come on. That's why it's always dodgy when you try and get back. Try and sneak out. got electrical repair kit. So that ATOG will be up and running for whoever needs it. I never got to get my fireworks, but I think the ballistic vest. But yeah, that was proper PvE server styly, taking out the infected. Yeah, I would have deserved getting shot then. Absolutely deserved. I mean, there's quite a lot you can do. You can start stealthing them, but you can pull one, but mustn't forget we have got the random industrial shooters as well. What? Somebody's thrown one up here for us. Be interesting to see who those two guys were that were running yesterday. Yeah, the same goes for you, Cougarand. Do I keep smoke on me just in case? Don't need to take the bones. Oh, I need to go and check this bloomin'. You can live in there. You can live in there.
Woodsman?
The fucking Woodsman.
Dorian, thank you very, very much for the sub as well. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Right, so that's... I think you can take that patch off as well, can't you, if you get a knife? Yeah, you can. You can take the patch off so you got completely black. That's 16 slots of extra storageness. So we found, yeah, guitar. There's some gloves for Gideon when he wakes up. Got a choice of colours. Don't take 10%. Bones I'm going to put in the tent. Now I am going to go and get this bloomin'... Nope, where do I need to go? Bones. Put some more bones. Two seconds. All right. I think it's mirth more. It's crikey. I think for me it's worth more if we trade it. I mean, it's just because of the you know it opens up the whole epoxy needing to repair it, and now my luck I'll get beaten up by infected. I'll get beaten up by infected, sort of like that, and now I need a leather kit to repair that. I think that does stop you from getting cut as much. Right, third time unlucky. Yeah, if we were getting shot at, I know I don't want to wish it on us, but if we were getting shot at, I might put it on because it does. But it's just the additional epoxy, and because it's worn, now my luck I'll get hit once, and that'd be it. I'd get hit once, and that'd be that back to damaged. Whereas this one, I can hopefully find a leather kit on my travels. Well, I have found one, but obviously Tom's need was far greater than mine. Oh. I suppose the bone. Well, this is what I like about the game. I mean, it's all about choices. So the bonus of the press vest is you get 16 extra storage slots for stuff. You know, but the downside is you need epoxy to repair it if it gets damaged. Whereas this has got no storage, and on here they've got no grenade slots. So you've got no grenade slots on the stab vests here, so you've lost that ability to put grenades, and which I think unofficially you can on stab vests, I believe, but I could be wrong. But we tend to go for storage opposed to protection normally, which will bite us in the arse because crikey, I've not even been on the source yet. A chest shot pretty much finishes you off unless they're at distance. Yeah, they pretty much coast you, unless they're at a big distance away from you. And I think as well, though, things can get tweaked as well, especially here. The way they work wonders with some of the things. I wouldn't be surprised if they have adjusted it so you get a bit more. But you never really know because they never release any sort of like facts and figures. A lot of it is, on purpose they don't release any. A lot of it is guesswork, an assumption that could be completely off the mark. Yeah. And there'll be a lot of things like caliber of weapon and type of damage it takes, shock damage and all that. There's quite a lot that goes on behind the scenes, which isn't always obvious. Yeah, so things like repair, and so leather kits can repair plates on vanilla settings. Here it's got to be epoxy, and how much you use to repair them. I think you can use epoxy as well, but leather kits also repair them, and I think you get like 4 uses out of a stick of epoxy on official, whereas here I think you get 1 or 2 per quality level of. Is that an armband or is that a tape? Oh. Getting all the New Year's goodies. I wasn't gonna check that. Yeah, and that's the thing. You have to. There's no like guide, to what the differences are. They want you to try and, explore and try new things out. And there's loads of stuff I still don't know. Either because I've never really needed to, carry out that activity, or I've just never thought of it. But sometimes you'll get random things where you can combine things that you weren't expecting. You'll just drag them over, and you'll get like you'll get like with bandages here, you can combine them. But you have to be careful because they stop being disinfected if you combine them. You have to re-disinfect them. So if I can find some things that make you go boom, that's what that one's used for. So the one with the wires on it is the one that you pair with the white chocolate log of explosives. The other one is a claymore one. The one with no wires is the claymore boom things that make you go boom. And that was just again, that looked like a tape. 2. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Nope. No, I'm not. Because that would be extremely inappropriate. So I'm not going to say it. See, Kayak, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, and that is the thing with any sort of like community server. They can adjust it so many ways. You know, I like vanilla-ish settings. You know, I'm not a fan of loads of different guns, as in modded guns, scopes that fit on all the guns. I like the fact. Oh yes, I like the fact that you have to choose. You know, the pro and the con about taking a certain gun.
And now, let's get ready to
Oh,
rock
Fish
and roll.
Visual, thank you very much for popping onto Twitch and the follow on there. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not, you know, and this is my personal view, you know, they work on loads of servers, the modded scopes and everything. But I think if they fit on all the guns, you might as well just have one gun. You know, the point of having like the vanilla guns is some are better at others and certain things. Like Immersion with a hunting scope, I can see the appeal. You know, cause I think the point is the PU scope is good. Obviously, a hunting scope is better, so you're basically making all the guns, you know, better in that regard. When you want I like to choose the gun I have for the either how much I like using it, rather than just being able to put the same scope on all the guns, which you probably could. You know, if I know we don't like talking about like, you know, real life stuff because this is a game and obviously people get a bit confused, but you probably can get mounts, you probably can attach all manner of scopes, but here obviously the vanilla scope is the PU for this and the SKS because of the nationality of guns and how they were made. So I'm going to the dockside, aren't I? Where the carnival is. Yes, Happy New Year soon. We've got a few more. We got just over 5 hours, just under 5 hours. Magic car. Oh, that's not magic. I'll take that, except that. Did I pick that up? Oh, red sky at night. Woodsman delight. Yes, come on. Restocking the old maps. Well, say we got 2, which is better than the none we had. Just need to check into these. Oh, we got presents. Oh. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Padded gloves. Need leather kit for that. Dee 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 dee. I think it's finished. Yeah, I think it's finished. Dee, 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 dee. Just a bottle of water. Well, it is. Christmas is over. Probably. So I wouldn't be surprised if the big presents have gone as well. I didn't open that. Yeah, I've just switched my to trainers or sneakers because they're wet and my temperature's gone up now. That'll do for my lighter, that'll do for my lighter. Just under half, thanks. carbs before the bell strikes. Well, I probably haven't got space for them now. I don't think you find the fireworks on the roof. Oh. Dee, 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 dee. La 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 la. Mission complete. Yeah, exactly what we were looking for. There was a box upstairs already, but that's not. That could be for something else. Oh no. Got the crazy priest. Crazy fireman. See, if there was more than two, you're better off just fighting them most of the time, rather than trying to sneak through. And when you're by yourself, you want to try and leave them up as much as you can, because that can give you that indication if somebody else isn't quite as lucky as you are for sneaking through. They're... Oh. Yeah, certain ones will have... Perhaps they've got no pockets in their priest attire. But yeah, certain things will have certain things in. Yeah, you're right. Perhaps they donated it all. Yeah, absolutely. Gave it all their worldly possessions. Or they've stashed them somewhere. That is all it takes. Just aggroing one tells somebody that you're there. I haven't really got enough space to go and start thinking about looting the hospital. I'll probably get one bandage. Yeah, one bandage is all I can pick up. This can be a bit of a gauntlet sometimes, depending on where they are. If they've gone wandering, sometimes the train tracks are full of them. And other times they're down by the walls, so you can get past reasonably quickly. That's another thing. Again, I've never done game design or anything, and it might be something. But how the sound changes depending on what texture you're on. You know, you go from like snow to metal, back to like gravel onto train tracks. You get that little tunk tunk tunk. You know, it's not delayed. That's when you step onto it. And that's how I used to follow train tracks at night when you used to play on vanilla, and it was pitch black. But you were following a train track. Obviously, you would stick to the train track by sound. If you wandered off too far, you were screwed. It is quite possible as well that the infected have respawned at the gas station, or they might have even disappeared by now. Oh, we were fortunate once, and that's gone. I think it's a drop vest there that I dropped, but that's damaged as well. Plus, I've not got space to pick it up. Yeah, so that's now somewhere else in the map, wherever somebody's close enough to trigger it. that's that police spawn, because there'll be a minimum amount that are on the map at any one time. Two or three. Same as heli crashes. But only if somebody's in an area to trigger it. If there's like 10 people, you know, there's or say 10 people in different areas, 3 of them have got a chance of finding one. Oh, little shot from behind. A no-look pass, that was. A complete no-look pass. Yeah, so T was saying that FL's attacked. But again, there might be a reason for it. Or, you know, that perhaps people were getting up to... got involved with stuff, or purposely got up to no good, which has drawn the attention of them. They've either said, they might have said stuff that they believe in, or it's been misunderstood. That's the thing with DayZ, that is the thing, you never know, unless you play on a deathmatch server where it's, you know, 20-minute rounds, are the 15-minute rounds, and you can pick different maps. You could run for hours to get one interaction where they shoot you in the face, and then you start all over again. And that is the thing. Even if you chase shots, by the time you get there, they've moved on, and it can be difficult to get. Even on this one, the server will be full with a queue. And you will think you're the only one on the server. You know, you go up to people's bases to try and say hello. They're not in because they're out and about, or they're just not awake, and you can never tell. But I think sometimes if you I'll tell you, or Arc Raiders, if you want, I think that is quite a good one for interactions. Not always good interactions, but oh, what happened? The house is on the mend. Oh dear, it was not anything too serious, I hope. not sure. I mean, I need to check the announcements. I think it. I know over here it is that change in the weather that brings a lot of people down with stuff, and there's just a noticeable change when it gets cold. That to that sort of temperature. Well, mission complete. We've got the fireworks, we've got a guitar. Excellent. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. Again, I don't. I mean, I've just updated. I think it's whenever one. I would guess it's when 129 drops. Yeah. I think that'll probably. I think it's when 129 drops will almost certainly be because I think that was supposed to be already, wasn't it? Because they've had, from what the last thing I was led to believe, that there was a big issue on console. It had 100% failure rate when they tried to upload it. Excellent. Yeah, when they tried to upload it, I think it was having a 100% failure rate, so they couldn't release it because they wanted to release it on all platforms, not just PC. And I think from what they were saying, that it wasn't something they could fix. It was something to do with the console thing, which they have no control over. So, and when you start to go to that level, people have to make decisions, or they have to wait for the right person to make the decision. Probably about percentages of revenue, wouldn't surprise me. Right, so I'll put you in there. I'm just going to lock this outer one just in case I get shot. Yeah, so 129 should have been out like long before now. Right. Yeah. I was here. About this time last year, because it was full winter. I remember now, it was full winter, but it wasn't as cold as Sakal, I found. We are going to swap you with you, because 10%, apart from tying yourself up, is no good. Let's bundle you into the fire. Oh, so, okay. Oh, it won't work. It won't work. Oh, I need to repair that ATOG. Where'd I put that ATOG? Yeah, because I think when 129 comes out, because 128 version 2 was a hotfix, wasn't it? And I think it's got 2 cartridges in it as well. This was Jonas's favourite. Yeah, there might be electrical repair kit. Yes. Yeah, this was Jonas's favourite. Oh, somebody's downstairs. Could be climbing up the crane. Oh, I'm stuck. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. If you're a carol singer, you're about a week late. Might put a flare up. Again, they could be talking in game as well. Did we lost our flares and our flare gun? did I even get this from? Very unusual. But again, if they're new, there's no reason why they would trust us or know, you know. Or they might be chatting in game, you know. Expandable batting composed of a cylindrical outer shaft containing a telescopic inner shafts that lock into each other when expanded. Portable, dangerous, open with a flick of the wrist. Yeah, there's not, I mean... Oh. Yeah, Boris is over that way. That is the thing with DayZ. We're just going back like interactions. It can be different. It can be the same every time you play. It can be completely different every time you play. There's no, you know, there's no definite. You know, you can attack the game at different, you know, different ways. You know, you can decide to play one way or the other. You know. They've gone back to damp, which is good. You can set yourself little side missions, you know, like I want to get some fireworks. Obviously not really like relevant to the game, but I've succeeded in what I want to do, so I can let them off at midnight. Do a little bit of in-game GMT celebrating. Oh, that'd have been fun if I mean, I know you can get out of that little area. Could repair them. They're my. I think I'll put those boots in there, but they're only damaged. So if we had a massive surplus of leather kits, which I think we've got 3 or 4. I mean, 1.5 would get those boots up and running again. Dude might still be downstairs, or Dudette might be downstairs. Oh, are we going into the into an apocalypse, or just that'll be it? I think the worst one for was at Y2K, when they thought potentially planes were going to drop out of the sky and stuff like that. I mean, you never know. You never know what can happen nowadays. We're so reliant on technology. Crikey. I think during like the COVID period, if the internet had gone down, I'd hate to think what it would have been like, apart from people obviously talking to each other more in the family, and not just being on their respective devices. That was, you know, great that that still worked. Now, I think about this. You've only got to watch something like The Walking Dead, which is, I think, is great for a few seasons, and it gets a little bit after a while, unfortunately. But because you never know the end's in sight, you know, because some of them struggle on for a few seasons and then just get bitten regardless, and they go through some pretty torrid stuff, and then they still end up turning. You know, is it good to go at the start or to drag it out until you get bitten a year later? Yeah, that was such a good sort of like build up, and then yeah, I think that's like a lot of like good seasons like that. I think like Prison Break was fantastic, and then that got, you know, and his massive. So 28 days, I would go, yeah. I haven't seen 28 years, but 28 weeks. It was all right. It was all right. But I haven't seen 28 years. But like I say, Prison Break was really good. Although he got his whole body tattooed and he used it like 4 times. And then when they started going into Spain, yeah, that is. It's like pre-deployment training, isn't it? You got to watch them all to get hints and tips. What was the other one? Breaking Bad. You know, I think that was great, and I personally think it should have stopped. And I'm not going to spoil it for anybody who hasn't watched it. That should have just stopped at the hospital bit. That should have been the end. You know, that would have been a perfect. I know it wouldn't have been the end, but I think that would have been a good place to finish it. Because that was the main issue, and that potentially, you know, had gone away. What's the other ones? Heroes. I don't know if any of you can remember that. Heroes. That was quite good. And I got it on a DVD box set, and I haven't watched the whole thing, the whole however many seasons there are, 10 seasons, whatever it is, because I got to whatever season it was, and as I was getting the DVD out, I snapped the DVD, so I couldn't watch that season, so I stopped watching it at that point. But I think even that started to get a little bit, you know, I don't know, they just go on for a little bit too long. I mean, but again, if they're following The Walking Dead is I think a series of graphic comics, isn't it? So I'm not sure how many of them are true to the thing, and that might just be the way that the storyline went. Yeah, save the cheerleader, save the world. There's Boris. Just casually strutting his way through the field without a care in the world. He has a good old truffle around for truffles. He could be a truffle ball. That's what he's looking for there. You need to go into the woods up there. That's where the truffles are. You're having a good old piggy route around. And off he struts. Boris's demand. He might actually aggro some of them if he gets a little bit closer. Yeah, Hero, was it Hero Nakamura? That was one of the main dudes. That was quite a good. I think that was probably a series of graphic comics or graphic novels. trying to think what else I watched.
Who's there?
I'm up here, Gideon. I'm up here.
Oh, what are you
That-
doing out in the dark?
There was there was somebody downstairs that wasn't talking, and I said hello a little while, a few times, and he was fighting they were fighting the infected, and then I'm not sure if they were still down there, so I fired a couple of flares up, and it seemed like he ran away. I've been out and about. I probably got back about 20 minutes ago. I've been backwards and forwards. I managed to hit a. I got some fireworks for tonight, so another set of fireworks for tonight. And I found a guitar, taser, detonator, ballistic vest, ATOG, and I've got you some gloves, black or green, whichever you prefer.
Alright, awesome.
Yeah, I haven't seen whoever was, they might have been speaking telepathically, but I don't see that, so yeah, I helped out Tom earlier on, took him to where the torch holders can be made, met T, he's floating around. I'm trying to think what else I was watching that I'll tell you what did. Supernatural, that was a good one, but I think that went on for too long. Making deals and then being hunted, but then getting away with it, and then yeah, that went on a little bit too much. But that was really good, I think. Ah, welcome. Yeah, there are some gloves if you need them in the blue tent. I don't know if you want black woolen ones or green woolen ones. It's up to you. Yeah, I think was that like T, not is it T4? Well, not Channel 4, but it was like E4 thing, wasn't it, Misfits?
Lighters.
Say it again, sorry. Here, there's
Matches, a lighter.
yeah, I got the lighter. I tell you what, I did see. Yeah, E4. Yeah, I remember seeing that one. And I think what I see on Netflix is another season of Three Body Problem. I think there's a new season coming out this year or next year. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Happy New Wood. Well, there was actually I did.
Whoever's down there. You're down there. You ain't letting yourself be known. I'm putting burden on you. Carry my pal Rusty up here.
And that don't take much to do. Yeah, the infected are just out the eastern side that he took down. Yeah, three body problem was quite good.
around up there, Rusty?
That's me. I'm on the second floor, first floor, American floor. I'm not moving now
You're
though.
at the bottom.
I haven't. That was supposed to be a good one. I did have a friend recommend that. 'Cause is that a series of books as well that have been made into a series of books that have been made? I've yet to start watching that. Yeah, and obviously you've got Fallout, which I think was very good. I can remember playing the game years ago, so I'm not too familiar with the how they all tie in. But I think I was starting to move faster about it, and I think they do follow a bit of the trajectory. But a lot of the games are several like years apart from each other, so I think it'd be difficult to be consistent like that. So I think they have added elements. And the thing they're doing with obviously Fallout, they're releasing there's one episode a week, which normally when you pick up on a something, it's out and you can binge watch them all in a couple of days. Yeah, new season started. Yeah, or is that Silo or Fallout? Yeah, Fallout. I've seen for us. I think we always get it like a day or so after it comes out, in America. That's Gideon getting his logs. I just heard him strain. Oh yes, how is you're a year ahead of us now. Getting lighter already. Yeah, Gideon, I should really put the torches up, but when you're here by yourself, it is a little bit difficult to. Yeah, your happy old year from the past. Yeah. I think when there's at least a couple of you, it's not so bad. You've got eyes out. What's the lottery numbers? That's what we. That's the most important questions. The lottery numbers. I won't tell anybody. Honest. We'll go halfies. Try bag. So apart from my shots, I don't think I've heard any shots. Another one coming in. Hello. What, you got another one coming in?
Hello.
Ah. Greetings, greetings. Just a gentleman. Just a gentleman.
Oh, so
Did-
bright.
Yeah, you're my shining star, yeah. Did you... just random question. Did you go running down the train tracks to the well yesterday night and then sleep behind the house?
Sleep behind a house, no. But yeah, me and Wes ran by here. We were looting the old crates over there, and we ran by. Wes ain't the happiest with y'all folk.
No.
He told me about your heathen activities. So every time we come by, I'm like, oh, the Woodsman, you want to go say hi? And he's like,
No.
fuck no. And I'm like, oh, okay.
No, and again, all I can say, and again, he can have his right to have his views, and I fully respect them. But as always, there's more to it. And not that I'm making an excuse. There's more to it than it looked, but I understand. So I'm not going to try and chase him down or convince him otherwise. He heard what he heard, which is what he heard. There's a lot more to it. There's a lot more.
Heathen activity.
Yeah, there's a lot more to it, but again, that is what it is. But yeah, that's that's it. So I respect his how he feels, and we'll keep it at that. But there is more to it than what he heard. But I'm not going to try and convince him.
I tried to tell him, pitiful what y'all do. Not gonna lie, heathen activity and such. But, the Lord and such, gotta be forgiven and such,
Well,
and, there's some things you can't forgive, even the Lord wouldn't. But hey, you got,
Oh,
I
no.
tried to tell him to be forgiven, but. Maybe you'll just have to come and visit him in Boar one day. Maybe y'all can have some talks and such.
Well,
But,
I'm not.
pitiful.
I'm not going to try and justify what he heard because I can't. But there's more to it than what he heard. There's a lot.
Yeah?
There's a lot more to than just what he heard. But I'm not going to convince him or explain or discuss it. Because he's entitled to his, because of what he went through and what you guys went through. You're entitled to your view on that, but there's more to it than that little bit than he heard. That's all I can say. But I respect how he feels, and it is, that's not something that we would do normally. But there's more to it than that, and that's all I can really say. I'm not going to try and apologise or because I was initially taken as surprised as he was. However, there's more to it, and that's all I can, that's all I can say. And I'm not going to try and apologise or convince him. He's entitled to his views, and you're entitled to your views. But it's not as clear cut like a lot of these things aren't. But
oh yeah, well, I mean, nothing is. But hey. I was awoken, one morning, and I was like, what is it? And he told me the summary of it and what he heard, and I gotta say, I was hurt. Yeah, pitiful, those damn heathens. But it is, But I told him, I was like, look, gotta be forgiveful. It's what the Lord would want and such.
Well,
but, it's hard.
Well. It's all right. Oh, he doesn't need to forgive because we've got nothing to apologise for in a certain regard. We've got nothing to apologise for. We have, it's difficult to explain, but there's more to it. There's far more to it than what he heard up there. But again, that's to me that's by the by. I mean, whatever agreement was made a while ago, and they came to collect. I wasn't aware, but again, it was a lot longer. It was quite a while ago, and it wasn't something that we do as a regular. But So yeah, I'm not gonna like try and apologise for something because there's a lot more to it that I'm not gonna divulge into. It's not as simple as he heard. Let's put it that way. It sounded it, but it's not as simple as it sounded. And obviously, forgetting the fact that he was up here, I didn't tell him he was up here. I gave him a heat pack so he didn't shiver, and the next thing he'd run off because obviously he was disgusted in what he heard, so he ran off. And then we found.
Yeah.
I understand, but again, it's okay. I'm not going to apologise because one, I wasn't aware, and two, there's more to it. And that's not something we would clearly normally. I hope he would know us well enough, but clearly he thinks he doesn't. So I respect his feelings, and I do, But I'm not apologising for something that there's more to. If that was the case, we would doing stuff like that all the time and saying one thing and doing another. Yeah, that'd be different. But there's more to it than that.
Right.
But again, you can, like I say, you can believe or not believe. Again, the same thing. I'm not going to apologise for something, that there's.
This is how I look at it. You see, it's heathens all about, and I wouldn't imagine y'all do heathen activities, But things happen. I get it. Things can happen. But yeah, I mean, it's pitiful. It's pitiful. But what the Lord has shown me is, you gotta try to forgive. And so, I'm a little bit more of the forgiving type. I can forgive. I never forget. Don't get me wrong.
And you shouldn't have to.
But I can forgive. Hello, Gideon, by the way. I didn't want to bother you while you was working. But yeah,
Hello,
it's just,
Reverend.
yeah. But I've been by so many times and haven't said hi, so I was just gonna stop by and say hi and yes.
Well, I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad you did because I've seen you come past a couple of times and I thought it was you. But yesterday, so who's in your old base now with the Canadian flag?
Well, you see, we gave the base to the clowns. Okay,
Right.
we went up there and had a nice chit chat with them, and told them how much we always liked them and such. So we handed it over to them. Now I'm not so sure if someone else is taking control of it or if they're just kind of using it as a stash house for the time being. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but
So
we back in Boar.
yeah. So I'm glad I've seen you. So yesterday, Earnhardt, who used to be in BMR. Well,
I never met him. I think Wes said he talked to him.
Yes.
Maybe a day or so ago, but no, I never met him. I don't know him.
So he was up at your old place, just doing a visit, and there was a person with a Bambi armband on, who dressed very similar to what you did. No, and this gets worse. He was talking to the gentleman. The guy came out of the trees. Him and Earnhardt and his buddy were up there just having a visit. And he spoke to this guy, and the guy was quite friendly, but then the guy disappeared into the trees and then shot his mate. Now,
oh Lord!
No, he said he had a grey coat on, Mosen, and when he saw you two yesterday, he was adamant that you, or someone who looked like you had shot you, had shot his friend, and he was running through the industrial trying to find you. I said, well, I said,
we were quick then.
Yeah. Well, I said that if I said I thought it was you two, and he's heard about you two living in Boar, but he was adamant because he was looking at. I think he saw you running through, and I went, if it's the people who done it, yeah, that's them. But if that's the Reverend and Wes, they would never shoot anybody like that, and I'll stake my, reputation on that. But he was adamant that somebody who fitted pretty much what you were wearing, but they had like a grey coat on with a Mosen, and he was adamant that, and he was that adamant, he was running around trying to find you in the industrial. But if I see him, I'll explain that it wasn't. But there was somebody who was dressed like you, but they had a damaged Bambi armband on, and he was adamant.
Interesting.
I thought it was you.
I know. I think now you mentioned it, I know Wes did say something about a guy coming by and chit chatting with him yesterday evening, and so it might have been him, but I didn't know about all this. The whole.
Was that
he
in?
got shot at and
Was that
thought it
in
was
Bore?
us.
Was that in Bore or up at? No.
Yeah, I was done tucked in asleep. So basically, after me and Wes came through here, we stopped at the well. We ran back to Bore, and I went to sleep. And then Wes was still up and, doing leather working and such. And he said we had a visitor, and he was talking to him. And so it probably was him, but he didn't mention no getting shot at that I'm aware of. But that's just pitiful.
Well, no, because
so
he didn't.
You're saying somebody is wearing my whole beautiful attire and doing heathen activities.
Well, he was quite adamant that whoever, I mean, that was now I know it was you and Wes that fitted the description of who shot his mate. And I was saying that if I said I can see him, and I was giving him directions, because obviously he went up to the well through, and that was nap time, wasn't it? It was nap time around that time.
Yeah, around there.
And so
we went and took a nap in the trees up on the hill.
Yeah, and he as soon as he could, he was running around because he was adamant that. But I did, and I think that's why he went up to Bore later, because I said you two have gone there, and he knows about you, and I said and that's what I said. If those two people at the well are you two, it's not the person that you're looking for at all.
Oh,
you know,
yeah, no, not at all.
But obviously, he said he had a grey coat on, and he was adamant. He was literally running through that concrete barn and houses, trying to hunt whoever it was down. And obviously, that was you too. But I said to him, not disbelieving what he said, but if that, yeah. So yeah, somebody had and I think that was up at your old base, not at Bore.
At the old, were they in the old base?
No, they were. So they were outside at trying to obviously see if anybody was home, and this guy came through the woods.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, oh Lord, so some heathens took over the base. Yeah, I don't know. Last thing, couple weeks ago, a couple weeks ago, we gave it to the clowns and such, and we went there with Gumdrop, I believe, and was handing everything over and such, and so last of my knowledge, they have access to it. But yeah, I don't know if anybody else went fiddling around or such. I'm not sure.
Yeah. But I think as soon as Earnhardt speaks to you, he will know it's not you who shot him, because he spoke to the person, and
oh, he did.
Yeah, he spoke
he
to the
actually
Oh
okay,
yeah,
okay.
and that weren't yeah. He actually spoke to him for a little while, and the guy disappeared into the trees, but then shot his friend, and then he tried to do a flank, and then the snow came in, and then the guy had gone. But he said he was adamant. He was spitting feathers to get up there and either take a shot. And I said, we weren't sure. I was 99% certain that was you and Wes by what you were wearing, but obviously he needed to confirm.
Well, shit. Well, yeah, that's good that he actually talked to him, Mo, because yeah, he'll definitely know it wasn't me. I hadn't heard no one talk like me in these lands. So, yeah, he'll know for sure,
Yeah.
But, so now what you're telling me is I gotta go do some heathen hunting for a dude that looks just like me. That's just, pitiful.
The grey coat. I don't know about the rest, but he had a Mosin and a grey coat on, or great coat.
Oh, well, I hadn't had a Mosin in a while, you see. I ain't poor no more, so I got a nice Tundra. So no Mosin for me, but hey, I have to go do some heathen hunting, I guess. Just pitiful. Not what I want to do.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, so...
We had a quiet life in Bore again. It's quite nice, and and Lindy's there, and she makes yummy vegetables. But I tell you, she's been growing a ton of heathen herb. Don't like
Uh-oh.
that, not one bit. But yeah.
Oh, have you seen these?
Oh yeah. I saw one of them. Yeah, it's like a lightsaber, but a shitty one.
Yeah.
Isn't that?
I stick
What's
with
up?
this. What? Oh, what?
Did
what?
you hit the wall, Rusty?
Yes. Yeah, I
Oh
did.
yeah, he was
Oh.
over here beating the hell out of it. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so
Well,
if you
interesting. Well, I appreciate the information.
yeah. Well, I'm glad he didn't find you because I think he was going to shoot first and ask questions later. I really do.
Oh, he could have tried. You know, the good
Yeah.
old Reverend might not be into killing business like all these other heathens, but I sure do know how to take care of myself.
Yeah, no, and I said the only time you normally shoot is when you're shot at. I said I've never
Yep.
known you to shoot first, so I think that may have played on his mind a bit. But he was convinced. He was convinced that the two people at the well was the one of them that was the one that shot his friend.
That's just pitiful. That's no good. Do you know where this what'd you say his name was?
Earnhardt.
again?
Earnhardt.
Earnhardt. Oh, like Dale Earnhardt, the NASCAR driver. Oh,
Yep.
America. Fuck yeah. Do you know where he lives?
So he used to be in BMR, but I'm not sure because I think they've disbanded. So I'm not sure where he lives at the moment. So he's probably just travelling around and doing the rounds. But if I do
so
see
he's
him,
homeless. Oh, pitiful.
I'll do.
Yeah, if you see him,
Yeah.
I'd like to talk to him for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I do sleep a lot, though, so it's just pitiful. People try to come find me. I get all these nice notes from, people that love to be as amazing as me, and I never get to see them because I tucked in, need my beauty sleep and such.
Do you write those notes to yourself?
No.
Is that your
no,
Are
I
you
would
reading
never
your
do that.
diary?
No. No. That wouldn't be it. No. I don't have a good enough memory to write things. You see, that's why I forget everybody's name. I had some feller just a couple weeks ago, and he was like, "Oh, the Reverend," and just by hearing my voice, and I was like, "Oh, who the hell are you?" And he tried to explain how I knew him, and shit, I don't know. I think he was making it up. I don't think I ever seen him before in my life.
Well, you never. Well, again, you always leave an impression on everybody. So
Well, thank you. I do. At least the other people remember this damn dementia I got. Oh, pitiful.
yeah, it's Ooh. You do that to people, I think.
Oh. Interesting. Who's hungry? Someone needs some food?
Yeah, me as always, Reverend. Me as always.
Oh, you ain't got no food? Oh, no.
Yeah, we got food upstairs.
Oh, okay. Well, I must be going. I got to head back home, but I just want to stop in and say hi. Again, maybe one day y'all see Wes, and maybe y'all can have a talk. I mean, just pitiful. I mean, it's pitiful what y'all did. But again, the Lord and such, and forgiveness, Good thing I'm a religious man, so I can forgive and such. But
well,
yeah.
If you chose not to, that'd be your decision. This is the thing. I'm more than willing to have a chat, but again, I'm not going to apologise for anything. It's and you can have your views, and I respect that. I respect your views. And you can forgive, not forgive. I don't really care. Things happened. Very little we can do to take it back, and we can't. So that it's a mute point. Unfortunately, it's happened, and we can't take it back. but there's more to it, and that's all I can say.
Yeah.
And again,
Well,
it's
yeah.
you know, yeah, and again, the more I try and like explain or justify, the worse it probably sounds. So again, there's more to it. That's all I can say, and you know, I respect his views, you know, and your views clearly, of course.
Well, oh yeah, well, I would hope so. Yep. Well, yeah, you know, you just gotta, you know, it's a tough situation, you know. Heathens here, heathens there, heathens everywhere, doing things that, you know, the good old Reverend wouldn't agree with. But again, the Lord does teach us to try to forgive, you know, and so there's some things I can forgive, you know. Again, can't forget it, but can forgive, and then, you know, I mean, even the Lord doesn't forgive some things. You know, some real heathen activity, yeah, he'll just fucking smite you down. You know, but other than that, you know, he's usually a pretty forgiveful guy. So I try to, you know, follow in his footsteps and such. But, you know, I mean, the thing is, I wasn't here and heard it all. You know, Wes was.
No,
and
he heard.
so, you
Again,
know,
I'm not trying to wiggle out of anything. He heard exactly what I heard, you know, and there's no more. There's no more to it. There's no like trying to justify the fact that happened, you know, and I can't, and I won't like apologise, but because I that's the first I heard at that time. But there's, like I say, there's more to it than what he heard. But that's not good, because that just sounds like I'm trying to wiggle out of it, and I'm not. You know, so he heard what he heard, and he heard exactly what I heard, and I know what he heard. And obviously he was that taken back that he did, you know, after I gave him the heat pack and made sure that he wasn't going to give himself away, and for them to know he was up here, and then he ran off, and that's the last I saw of him until we found his note on the door.
Yeah.
But again,
well, hey, let me ask something. You know, again, I'm the forgiveful type, but just a scenario. Let's see. So let's say, Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me put on a scene. Hello. I'm Rusty from the Woodsmen. Hello, Reverend Riddle. Nice to meet you. Yeah. You'll never believe it. Damn, done blew up her doors. Just pitiful. Well, goodbye, Reverend. Hello, Rusty. It's Reverend. I just gave some explosives to Damn. I hope they don't use them on you again. Goodbye.
Yeah.
What would you think about?
No, exactly.
Like, you know, would you be upset?
Exactly. Yeah. No, I do, and I respect that. But then you can go down the routes of anybody that takes anything to the trade is just as responsible. You know, in that regard, it's a matter of perspective and things that happen at the time.
Yeah, everything's perspective.
And
for sure. No,
and all I'll say is this: that whatever agreement was made probably long before they're actually visiting you.
Yeah.
And
I mean, yeah, that's the thing.
And to be honest, Reverend, I'm gonna go ahead and step in here. I mean, that's exactly what happened. Before any altercation happened between what happened with y'all and Blackthorn, they pretty much found out from the grapevine that we needed the truck. Basically said, here's your truck. This is what we want for payment. Way before anything happened between you guys.
Oh,
Exactly. Yeah. So I mean,
well,
again,
you know, that's the thing. I mean, again, it's shitty situation. You know, heathen's gonna do what heathen's gonna do, but like I see why old Wesley boy is holding the grudge. You know, because he don't got the Lord to help him forgive and such. So I can understand it, but I think it's the biggest thing to try to get some maybe forgiveness and such would be, you know, him seeing it how y'all see it, you see it how he sees it, and all that. But all I know is the Lord has got my back and watches me. And, you know, if y'all came over and, you know, like, say, shot Wes or Mimi in the head, well, no forgiving, you know. But it's a weird situation, but I can forgive. I won't forget. But hey, you know, the Trailblazers are no more. So, eh,
But that's a shame within itself. I think y'all should really pick up the torch on that. You know?
this is how I look at that. You know, I was trying to go spread the good word and such. I ran into Mimi and then up in Boar, you know, way back when, and she was like, "Hey, be a part of the Trailblazer." I was like, "Okay," and we had a good thing going. But then one night I done woke up and I woke up to
Yes.
a noise, and I look around and there's Mimi walking around in a cloud of smoke again, and all I could smell was the devil's lettuce. And she walked up the woods towards Pusta, and I yelled at her, "Damn it, Mimi, what are you doing? Don't do that again!" And I haven't seen her since. And then my wife left me. I told you that, right? Yeah, my wife left me because I
Oh
was
no.
looking at the Serrani girl too much. Yeah, she caught me red-handed, and it's just not good. Yeah, so I don't know where she be at. Been looking, hadn't seen her. It's just pitiful. So
Alright,
now I'm
so
back on the market, and yeah.
ah,
Oh.
so y'all ain't got a group name. Y'all just going by Wes and Reverend.
Yeah. Just a little duo. The as we like to call it, the Rev and West show. Because I
Reverend
mean,
West.
hell, the last month, the Trailblazers, that's basically what it was. We are carrying doing all the heavy lifting, and then everybody else just poofed. And so, and then we were like, well, if a storm comes a blowing through, and, that's a whole lot of work to do for just two people. And then, you go and try to get new people, and the new people end up being heathens, and that's just pitiful. And so it's just like, yeah, we just fuck it. Go live in Boar, have a nice little quiet home and life. And, Lindy's there. So maybe Boar will become a community of just a bunch of random people. And it'll be nice and quiet and nice. And maybe we won't have to deal with, heathens as much and such. So we'll see.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wish
But I
y'all the
really,
best.
yeah, I appreciate it. Well, I must get going. Your fireplace looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie, kind of like that. May have to steal that. All right, God bless. Y'all have a good one.
Safe journey. Safe journey. Yeah. So basically, I'm not sure exact time frames, and it was a while ago though. But yeah, they brought us. I don't know if that was this truck. I think that's the truck we got shot out of. So that was our first truck, and they got us a truck, and the payment was 2 explosives, and that was before. Yeah, Rev's awesome. And that was before. I think it was before. It might have been after they got visited. I'm not sure, but the agreement was made, and then we forgot about it because I think we were getting shot at, and they came to collect us when he caught it. So yeah, he's got us banged to rights on that. But there's if that had happened after they'd been raiding them all the time, we probably wouldn't have took the truck off them, in all honesty. Or there'd have been some sort of something else done. But again, it's difficult.
Yeah. How did that conversation come up?
So, what about what happened?
Yeah, about Wes.
No, he just said because they've run past here a couple of times, and Wes refuses to come in here. That's how the conversation came up.
Yeah.
And he said, and I understand where it's coming from, but there's more to it. And the more you try and explain, the more looks like you're trying to wiggle out of it, and we've got nothing to apologise for, apart from the fact we're sorry about what happened to them. But there's no difference to them getting it from anywhere else. So I'm not, I understand and I respect where they're coming from, and they can harbour that as long as they want. But that doesn't change the fact that, you know, would it be any different? You know, it's just because it's a raw subject with them, which I understand. But there's no, you could say that about anybody, you know. But
I mean, look at even like when when it's the same thing when you see these people at the events. Regardless how you feel about them, and you go to this event, I mean, they're gonna be there or whatever. What you're gonna hate the event?
yeah. And again, like I say, I'm not going to try and justify or apologise. It's something that was done. You know, if you know, I'm not a great believer in hindsight. You know, because that doesn't exist. And so we'll just respect, you know, because again, that'll just turn heated if we try and justify it. He's got their views, but. And again, if I want to be,
I think I respect the man. If there's a problem, right?
Yeah.
You can address it to me. Let me know how you feel, and then you say your piece, and then let's be done with it. Instead of I call it ducking and diving.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
shouldn't duck and dive another man.
And could we go as far as to say, did they actually use any of it on them? I don't think they ever did. They just rolled their locks.
Yeah, exactly.
If you wanted to get panicky or whatever the word is, panicky, you know, you could go down that route. But I know where it's coming from, but that's the same as anybody who trades it. They're ultimately responsible for it going to someone else. And I know, but again, I think he's assuming that while it was all going on, we were doing the deals. It wasn't. It was a deal that was sort of forced upon us, either in the very early stages. Because I don't know, because that was a truck we got shot out of, weren't it? That's how that was the. But again, I'm not. Or it might have been the new one.
I think as friends, right? I think I expect too much out of my friends. I think as a friend, I still expect you to come talk to me as a man, rather you don't want to or don't, you know? I think if you call yourself a friend to me, I deserve that much.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's just one of those difficult things when they're quite raw. You know, when it's raw to you, you've got a different view on it, haven't you? And you probably start associating things with it where it is difficult. You know, I'm not going to lie. That's why he's justified in what he heard. But like I say, there's more to it than what he heard. But that doesn't change the fact for him, which I respect.
Because, I mean, he had to look at it, too. I mean, if you weren't his friend, when they asked who's all here, you could have easily mentioned his name.
Yeah.
Looking out for him.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Gideon's belly rumbling. He's on another fast day. He's starting the year out as he started the year. Starving. Hobo. Or Stobo. Starving
What I
hobo.
don't understand is that whatever problems they had with them is deeper than what he. What he doesn't get.
I think you got all lightheaded. That's why you're struggling to get your little thing set up.
Yeah.
Do you know what might work down there? Is 2 fence kits and leave it in the fence kits so it doesn't disappear, and then put them in.
Yeah, true. I thought about that too.
I know
that'd be easier.
I know they can get like taken out, but if you put them in a corner, like behind the bricks behind you, they won't be as obvious to people.
I'll do that. Well,
Yeah.
whenever, like you said, whenever Wes is ready to talk it out, he'll talk it out. You know.
Yeah, yeah. And again, yeah, absolutely. And it's, you know, and again, I understand. I'm not trying to wiggle out. I understand how he feels, but like I say, it's not as clear cut. But that doesn't help, you know, if he's still raw with it. And you know, whatever happens will happen. You know, if he decides to, you know, come past.
You know, and again, they wanna. You can move anywhere you want. You can move the board. You can move to anywhere. But just like they move back to board, look, problems are gonna follow you. You know.
Well, and ultimately, him like not wanting to come and see us nearly got him shot yesterday.
There you go. That's very true.
You know, and that was fortunate because I didn't see him go into the trees. I thought they were still behind a thing. So if you know, because I think Earnhardt was going to shoot first and ask questions later because he was adamant it was one of them. Absolutely adamant.
He was. He definitely was.
So, but again, you know, I'm not going to try and. There's nothing to. When I say I'm not going to try and change his mind because there's nothing to change, but we'll just see how it pans out.
Later, you know.
I'm not well. I'm hoping that won't happen.
Yeah, I'm just the type of friend is like, the way I see it is, if you want to live dangerously on the edge and put our friendship at risk, I'm the type to kick you off the edge. You know, and let's just be done with it. Leave it as it is.
Yeah. And that'll be a classic case, though, of the whole story never gets passed on. It'll just be the bit that makes it sound terrible.
Right.
And again, without working out exact time frames, it's I'll be guessing at when things happen. So I do know that it happened. You know, it was certainly not in the midst of them getting seen off at all. And as far as I'm aware, they never used them on them. So in that case, you could say no harm, no foul in that regard. But if they did use them, oh, hello.
Hi. Oh, you're home.
Hello.
How are you?
We're fantastic. How are you? All the better for seeing you.
Yeah, I was gonna come over yesterday, but didn't end up able to come down.
There she is. There's your favourite survivor. Gideon, there's your favourite survivor.
Hey, I have a few things for you guys.
Oh, fantastic.
I was running the last little bit because I didn't want to be stuck out in the open when it's nap time.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
This is cute with the wood logs around.
That's Gideon's little wooden erection there. He can get it a bit neater than that sometimes, but I think he's rushing it. But he can normally get it so it's all a perfect square around there.
Is somebody hungry up there?
Yeah, Gideon's finishing the year how he starts the year, a starving hobo.
Oh, jeez. His stomach's always growling.
Yeah, he likes to look trim, you see.
Food up there.
Yeah, we've got some food up there. I think he's in his head at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
I have
standing
some
there.
reindeer steaks.
Do you want to pop up? I can let you upstairs if you want. If you want to be up here for
that'd be great.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me just.
Yeah, for the nap. Yeah, then I can give you it's just some small things, but I think it's some stuff you guys can use. He sounds like he's freezing too. Starving and freezing.
Yeah.
Is that an angel I hear?
Hi, Gideon. How are you?
Hey, Buttercup.
What?
Thought I died and went to heaven.
Smooth.
Hey, I have a venison
doing,
steak
ma'am?
for you. So your stomach's not
Nice.
growling.
Oh, you know me too well.
Here, let's see. Will it fall into the floor if I drop it here?
No, it won't.
Let's see. Oops, wait, no, it's not in there. Hang on. Oh, here, grab a couple of those.
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember exactly when it, as in date-wise and day-wise, but I know it wasn't in the Mister stuff.
I
And
found that-
I was
that,
as surprised as he was.
This
You know,
kettle on the way down here.
I wasn't.
But yeah, I have a couple things for you guys. Should
I
we go
wasn't,
around the
like,
corner
aware
so
of
we're
it.
not standing?
But the thing is, that's not the first
Hey,
time
everybody.
we've done sort of like deals,
Here, let's
There you
see. Um,
and it is, you know, but
um,
there's nothing to
Cowboy
there's nothing.
hat.
well, yeah, this is a little warmer. But I have one at home. I finally found another one because I lost my last one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Really
have you
brings out
talked
your
to?
eyes, though.
Oh,
Boss,
thanks.
No, I haven't
Yeah, have
seen
you
him.
talked to him lately? Yeah, well, I think we figured out who keeps sniping me, or up there at least a
Oh,
lot of the times, maybe.
Who is it? Is
Um,
Secret
you-
Admirer?
No.
Cupid.
Do you guys
Oh.
want? Do you guys want anything that's in this army pouch? I don't know
Wow,
if you
look
can
at the
repair these.
slingshot. Bucky wanted one of these.
Yeah, can you repair those? I usually find them in better condition, but I don't know if you can repair those or not.
I'll try a gun cleaning kit. Let me just see if there's something as simple
Okay.
as that.
Then there's, let's see, and I don't know if you guys like these colors or not. Here's two hats that you guys, the style that you guys like.
No,
The
no.
Ushanka hats.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
d-
rusty
So I
in them.
I don't think they're
Yeah.
repairable, unfortunately. I just tried leather kit, sewing kit, duct tape. It won't surprise me for something bizarre like epoxy.
Oh, maybe. Well, I'll keep an eye out for a better condition one. Do you guys want these Ushanka hats and the binoculars and stuff?
Oh, I
that's in
can
here?
pop the Ushankas upstairs. Thank you very much. Binoculars, we've
Yeah.
got a few
I don't know if
we've
you-
got a few sets of them upstairs at the moment. Thank you.
Do you want a map?
Oh yes, please. Yeah, we were completely out of maps.
Oh.
I found a couple.
I've got your favorite gloves too. I just put it in that army pouch. There's
Yeah,
map.
it's just a matter of because obviously they've been hit hard
put
by.
the map
I can see where it's
there.
coming from, and they got hit
There's a
quite
map
hard
in
from Blackthorn a few times. Cleaned them out. I don't think they use explosives, but that's just a mute. Again, that's just a byproduct. But the way he looked at it, he felt betrayed because we're essentially trading with the people that's been cleaning them out. But the deal was done before they got cleaned out, and we forgot about it, and then they come for payment. So, yes, we were, but it's a matter of perspective, and I fully know where he's. I'm going to lock this door. And again, I fully know where he's coming from. I do. Because it did happen, but it didn't
But yeah,
happen the
you
way
can
he thought.
take whatever you want out of this army pouch. And I've got your green gloves in here too.
Oh, perfect. So, who do you think's sniping at you then?
Well, should we wait? Let me wait till after
Right, no problem.
after
Let me know
nap
who it
time.
is.
Yeah. Here,
Oh,
grab.
Vin-
Just take the army pouch and then you can do with what you want with the stuff. I don't know, are these I found a campfire tripod for
Mr. Rivers?
Mr. Rivers.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can. It says it's damaged. I don't know if you can repair
Yeah.
those or not.
You can make he makes the torch holders out of them, so that'll be perfect because they don't.
Okay,
They
it's
don't,
on the army
yeah,
pouch.
they don't degrade.
Yeah, and then your gloves and the map and stuff is in this army pouch.
Oh, perfect. I'll
And then I don't know if
definitely-
anybody has a use for these binoculars. I have a pair at home, so I don't need them.
Yeah, we did come up past your way the other night.
Oh, did you?
I think you could potentially put something on the back end of your shed shack. I know having a flagpole will attract people. It will, and they can jump on the
Yeah.
wall and jump in there.
Yeah.
Because you can climb on that wall, get on the shed roof, and then you can just jump down the side. But if it's just a flagpole, I don't think many people, and even if you had a 3-dial on there, I don't think many normal people would do it just to get your flag down. It's just a thought, because it's just a
Yeah, I
shame.
don't know.
It's just a
Did you
shame when
say-
stuff disappears.
I know. Did you say that if I make the flagpole kit, I'd be able to pick it up and move it around?
Yeah, you'll see where it can go, but
Okay.
it's
I could
quite a
try
big
that.
footprint when you initially put it down, and you just
Oh.
have to be
'Cause
careful.
I was wondering, you know how there's that little shack, that little open like shed thing right next to my shack?
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could put it like right in front of that. If that, I don't know how far area that
Oh,
covers.
I
So-
really like your shack.
Our
You like my what? Oh, my backpack?
Shack. I really like your shack.
Oh yeah, it's cute. You seen inside, right?
Yeah, it's quite wide. Yeah. Nice.
have
Yeah,
you
I like it in there.
have you seen these?
What's that? No, what is it?
It's an exciter. When you get excited, it goes.
Wow.
Ooh.
I call it the
Oh
exciter.
my.
And then
Oops.
when you get
Wow.
and then when you calm down. No, I'll drop it on the
Do you
floor. there.
whack? Do you pop people in the head with that?
Apparently so. Yeah, that could be a little. You can have that if you
Call
want.
it a whoop ass stick.
Ooh.
That's nice.
You can have that as a New Year's Eve present. There you go.
Oh, good. I can bop people in the head with it.
I've never seen one of those.
I found a couple. One
Me
was
neither.
badly damaged, so I didn't pick it up. But that one's worn, so that should last a little. That should crack a few skulls before it damages. I'm not sure
I
if you
know
can.
they used to.
Yeah.
They used to be here long time ago, but I haven't seen them since. Wow.
Yeah, if you look in the little police kiosks, you might find them in there. 'Cause that's where I found two earlier on. Oh. Well, that's good. We didn't have a crash, which was good. And I was flicking through the scenes, so I'm not sure what it was. 'Cause I looked through the excuse me. I looked through the crash reports, and there wasn't even one. So I'm not sure what happened. It could have, well, no, because the game never stopped, so it couldn't have been an internet thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I say, it's. I know how it seems, and that's exactly how it seems. But there's more to it, and I'm not going to try and, because I think if we try and explain it, it just makes it look like we're wiggling out with it, and that's not the intention at all. I will be right back. I'm just going to grab a coffee, and I shall be right back. get the dags. I know I keep going on about it, but the weather, you know, it's so changeable. It goes from being clear as a bell where you can see a heck of a lot going on. You can see people snurgling around the rocks, and all of a sudden the wind picks up and it goes to the point you can't even see the other side of that wall. So those infected have woken up. Oh, good. I hope you're not too cold up there. We are. This is a. I mean, this time of the year, it's not impossible to hide, but it's quite difficult. If you're moving around, you get seen quite easily. But we're surrounded here. It's very difficult to. Not get overwatched from here. If we don't move, we're quite. It is hard to see us, especially if as long as we don't get like silhouetted. If we're stood behind a wall like this, it can be fairly difficult. Not impossible, but fairly difficult to see us. You got some woolen gloves there. You can swap out for your rag gloves, your hobo gloves. Or there's some black ones upstairs. There's some black ones upstairs if you don't want green. Yeah, there was a TikTok thing. Oh no, it was a TikTok. There was a reel I saw, and it was Woodsman whiskey, and there was beavers that were making it. I had to send that to our little group. Oh, we have got infected in the industrial, Western Industrial.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, hello. Yeah, we have got, yeah, some infected have woken up on the other industrial.
Oh, okay.
I'll just check the well, because they could be there. Nope. I'll check over the way there.
Does that mean somebody else is around?
Possibly, yeah. They could have just woken up, or they may have just passed through.
Yeah, usually I find.
Like the fanny packs.
Yeah. Yeah. People, or whoever it is, or people, they keep shooting me. They don't say anything. They just lurk around
Prayer. We did a
and snipe me.
Have you seen any armbands or anything? Oh, you never seen them, have you?
No, I never see them. because they don't ever come up and talk. They don't say anything. They just some boom, and I'm on the coast.
Did you say
But
you had?
that's been happening really, really regularly.
They must have moved on to you then.
Well, when you guys were up there, did you see all those notes that some guy was leaving, threatening notes? Some guy was leaving for Mufasa.
Was that the rice guy, Mister the?
Yeah, the
No.
Rice Man. So I don't know if he belongs to this other group. 'Cause there's a group that left a note for Mufasa, and he showed it to me. He showed it to me, but so I don't know if this Rice Man guy, which is, I mean, he's leaving all these the Rice Man guy was leaving all those creepy notes, you know, telling Mufasa he was gonna kill him and all this other stuff. So I left a note up there, told him, told him Mufasa was, you know, asking him, you know, I said, this to the Rice Man, whoever you are. I said, to the Rice Man, whoever you are, why are you leaving mean notes to Mufasa? He's a good man and my friend, so leave him alone, Buttercup. So he could be shooting me too since I left that note. But, so I don't know. But he left all those crazy notes for Mufasa telling him that
Maybe
he's coming for him, telling him he's gonna kill him, and then on the 28th, these people left a note for Mufasa. And like I said, I don't know if the Rice Man is connected with them or not. They left a note that said, let me see. All right, yeah, they left a note on the 28th. It says, this is the territory of the Rangers Chernarus. Leave or more will be killed. Have you ever heard of them?
Rangers are back.
Yeah.
It says Rangers Chernarus.
Wow.
They didn't put of Chernarus or it just says Rangers Chernarus, but they said more will be killed. So obviously they're probably, and I don't know how many people are in that group or who they are, what they look like or anything, but they obviously are, because they said more will be killed, so they obviously have been part of just sniping me without saying anything, without talking.
I mean, you
I
don't
I
know a
if that
Rice Man.
Yeah, I have no idea who any of them are. The Rice Man or the Rangers Chernarus. So, but they never say anything. They don't say anything to Mufasa either. The Rice
Maybe
Man
they're
just left
jealous.
those notes. But they don't say anything. Yeah, they don't show their
Like a
face.
fake fraction.
Hello, Woodsmen.
Rice Man?
Huh?
Oh. Fine. Goes there.
My name's Carson.
Oh, Carson. Come on in.
Where's the inn?
Towards the east. Side of the building.
Oh, hello.
Ah, hello, hello.
Oh.
Welcome.
How are y'all doing today?
Yeah, welcome. Well, yeah, good, good. How's yourself?
Pretty good.
Do you need a sewing kit for your clothes? Would that be handy?
Well, my jacket is ruined, but
Oh.
my pants I could probably
Let me.
sew up a little bit.
Yeah, let me give you this. Let me just pass this down to you. You're more than welcome to that.
Thank you.
We haven't got any jackets upstairs, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
I think I've met Carson before. I think. Oh, that's there. You're looking a little bit better. I mean, if I know there's a good place if you're looking for a new jacket. If you know where the soccer pitch is in Cherno, with the police station just above it, if you go past there to the military checkpoint up the hill, just to the west there's an industrial estate with a flag on it from the Guardians of Chernarus, and they have good clothing in there for people to take in their shelters. That's a bit easier than trying to loot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hillside or whatever?
I think that's what they call it. That's the one that is literally just just by that military checkpoint. There's just to the west of that. But we always tell people to go there because they're not shy of putting high quality gear in there that they find. Whatever they find normally goes in the shelters, so you can probably get another hunter's coat up there or a BDU. They'll put military gear, not guns and stuff, but clothing wise, boots, gloves, the works. And we always recommend people going up there to have a look. It's just safer than and a better chance of getting something than trying to loot through Cherno.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm heading the opposite direction. I came up from like Zeleno area and I'm heading that way.
Oh,
So.
right. How was Zelen? Because obviously we heard there was
It
a lot.
terrible.
Was it like a bit like the Wild West?
No, there's just nothing there.
Oh, right. I heard there's another group, or there's a group that have moved in there just recently because the clowns were like keeping an eye on it or claimed it, and then another group's moved in. So it might be a bit quiet due to the time, but yeah, there's I think there's a bit of territory to and fro in there.
That's funny because I was a part of the group that moved in there.
Oh, right. Oh no. Again, yes. We just heard that. So I mean, you don't have to tell me. I mean, is that where you live then in Zelen? If you know.
No, we moved out because the clowns were being little babies, so we just left.
Oh, right.
They were like, oh wow, we claim this. I'm like, well, technically, if you look at any map, you don't claim this, but whatever. So basically, they got pissy and told us, hey, you have 24 hours to leave or we're coming to blow your shit up. Well, funny for them is they came exactly on the 24-hour mark, which was kind of stupid of them. And we had like 13, 14 people defending Zeleno, and we killed about 16 clowns.
Wow.
And then we rolled up to Green Mountain and blew their front door off and basically said, like, you want a war? You got one.
Oh.
But then 2 days later, when we were all asleep, every single one of them, at like 3 a.m., they rolled into Zeleno and dismantled everything.
Wow. Crikey.
And I don't think the gods were too pleased with it, because from what I heard, 8 of the clowns went bye-bye for good.
Crikey. Right, we didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, we only hear what we hear in passing, and sometimes we, it might be embellished, it might be truthful. We just normally just take it and with a pinch of salt until we get a bit more. Because all we heard that there was obviously that was contested. We didn't really hear much more than that. Oh wow.
Yeah, it was, and obviously, we didn't want any of the clowns to, get blasted out of the lands, but I mean, they did the crime, and they got to pay the time type of a deal, right?
Yeah. Wow. That's so it's like an open town again then. So you don't need to tell me place, but you've moved on from there. Then is it your group or just individuals?
It was my group. We're the Iron Guard.
Well, we heard it was, but then this is what I mean. We heard rumours. So somebody came past on his way there, and we had heard from somebody else that it was the Iron Guard, and he said it wasn't. The Iron Guard are no more. Members have split up and stuff, but so it's the Iron Guard that did move in then.
Yeah, we've since split up since Zeleno, but
I was just interested. I mean, the politics and how things change so quickly. You can be away for a day or two and it completely turns on its head.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Buttercup. I didn't catch your name.
My name's Carson.
Yeah, Buttercup.
Carson?
Yeah. Yeah, Buttercup lives in Mokolevka. She's not a helping hand, but I think you're probably their longest resident, aren't you?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. There was a guy that had lived up there, you know, in the building right by my shack. He was really nice, and he's actually the one that ran me up there and showed me around the area, but he's been gone for a while now. So now I don't know how long he used to live up there.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on my way to talk to EST because they told me if I ever need somewhere to lay my head or a group to join, that they'd gladly take me. So I might go take them up on their offer.
Have you got a spark plug in case you find a boat? Because there's because they're not really being hoarded by anybody, they're quite easy to find on the coast.
Yeah, I'm not a big boat guy. I get water sick. I like staying on the land.
Aha. Yeah, a landlubber like myself.
Yeah, I like the walks. They're peaceful until someone tries to shoot at you.
Well, yeah. I mean, that can happen anywhere, but I think anywhere sort of like Solnici, Berenzino are probably the worst.
Oh, for sure.
But again, you can go past.
If you go through, and if you go through Mogalivka, be careful because we've got some people up there that are just sniping. They don't talk or show themselves or anything, and they're shooting people. So I've been having a problem with that. So if you go up through there, careful.
Well, get out of your guys' hair.
Yeah.
Keep moving. Appreciate the
It was nice to
hospitality.
meet
No
you.
problem. Anytime.
Yeah, you too. Hopefully I see you guys again.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And again, thanks obviously for the information. You know, it helps to know that if we're up that way. Because I stayed away. I was up there the other day, not real, and I never. Well, since the 506 were there, I never went in there without sort of like permission. That's just not worth. You know, we don't need the stuff that's in the military that badly to upset anybody, but we'd always go in if we had permission. And since it's contested, it just wasn't worth. That weren't for me. It weren't worth the risk going in there because, like I say, it's handy to have some of that stuff, but we don't need it, and it's not a risk that's worth it for me. So I just stayed well clear, but I might pop through there again now. It's still dangerous at any time, but it's obviously we're not in the middle of something. We're not in the middle of something.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, you have a safe journey.
We'll see you later.
Oh, so the Iron Guard is no more Trailblazers.
So did they break up? The Iron Guard? Did he say they broke up?
I think he said they have since since they left Zelen. But again, yeah.
Hey, have you guys been to the Christmas tree today?
Yes, I think I hit them both yesterday, and I hit the one in Cherno today, and there was just a water bottle. I'm almost certain.
How long ago did you go over there?
It was it was before the nap time. I meant to go a few times, but never actually made it. And the time I got there, same as Electro, there was 2 water bottles there. There was no wrapping paper, so I just don't think things are appearing like they used to. You know.
Oh, well, Rudolph's still around because I got Rudolph yesterday.
Oh, that's probably why there's no presents.
Hey, what happened to the rifle?
What's that? Oh, well, I got sniped again on Friday, and I lost everything. Lost the rifle, the armband that you gave me.
Oh.
And all I had left, I had this one left. I had to repair it, the CR 527. But yeah, so and I don't know. Like I said, I don't know Ranger Chernarus, but they're obviously been a big part of my problem. Being
What-
sent to the coast just about every time I wake up.
It sounds like it, potentially.
Love with you.
Yeah. Yeah, so.
Dating? Around
What's
here?
that?
You been dating anybody around here?
No. No.
It likes you. It sounds like.
What's that? Mufasa's just a friend. He's a good friend. Should run this campfire tripod down to
Rivers.
yeah, and stick it in the thing down there.
Stick it in his thing. What?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I won't be party to that.
Well, oh no,
That-
no,
that-
no, no,
no,
it
no,
was
I had
one of
enough.
his shelters.
I've had enough.
No. Jeez. Hey, do you think he can use these binoculars or the road flare to light stuff?
Well, he has got some tents up there that you might be able to put stuff in there as well. He's got a couple more shelters, and
Yeah,
he's
I
got
figured.
he's got a little helper called assistant called Tom now.
Oh. Well, I figure whatever you guys didn't want out of here, I'd
You
just
made him
stick in
sound
the
like
shelters.
a magical elf.
Yeah, he's got.
A helper.
Yeah, he's, yeah. Just
Did
imagine
you
what
eat
the
any more
children would.
food?
Just imagine what the children would come out like. They would be the stylish, most lethal killers in the land. Dressed to kill.
So did you say you'd run over there?
Yeah, we can go over there. Yeah, we can go over there.
Okay. All right. I don't know. Should we fix the torch for him or just drop off the?
I
campfire
think
thing?
when you make it into a torch holder, I believe it might become a new thing.
Oh, how do you
I-
make the torch holder?
Oh, do you want? We can do that for him if you want. We can go past there
Okay,
and
what do I need to make it?
we need to go to a workshop with a vice. And
We'll just take
But-
her.
yeah, we'll take
Do
it.
I
To,
need something else to make it,
no, just a
We'll take
or just the tripod?
just a tripod.
Okay.
You will take you, my turtle dove.
Oh my God. See when I try to woo people, it's like, we'll take you my swamp cock. It doesn't have the same ring to it.
No, not really.
Yeah, so I took.
I don't think that's a real good a very good line there. You
Well,
got.
well, it depends on the person, I suppose. It might work, 60% of the time it works every time.
I guess that depends on the person.
Exactly, and I can't afford to be fussy either. So, but yeah, I took Tom to where we made them today, and we met T as well. T came with us.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he's about somewhere.
Yeah, I met him, but it's been a while since I've seen him.
Yeah, he just came out of the tree line, and as I was helping Tom back, because Tom got savaged by dogs in the industrial and was looking a bit poorly, and I happened to open the door on him when he was trying to recover in a shed, and we made each other jump, and I walked back with him to make sure he got back all right, and then we went to make torch holders.
Should have made a fire before we left. Sounds like you're cold, Gideon.
Yeah, he needs warming up. Have you heard the? Oh, you don't
So is
probably.
there-
Do you hear the seagulls now? You're close to the coast. I never heard them
Yeah.
before.
No, me neither.
One's called Stephen.
Is there a thing to make the? Is there a thing over here to make the torch holder?
Yes, it's a little bit past. It's on the outskirts of Electro.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that.
More
and then
than the woman. More
the
than
woods.
woman.
The woods are making a chicken.
swamp cock. Oh, oh.
Go away.
No. Oh no. They're juking, it's juking. They've definitely got more sprightly. It must be the weather.
Must be. Did you get him?
Yeah, absolutely. Once I start on it, I don't let them get away. You know, you can't.
He got a dunk in the swamp.
Yeah, he's been marinated in swamp water.
Yeah.
Gives it an extra special tang.
Ah!
Oh,
that
that's the gas
Those
pumps.
things-
That's the gas pumps getting
Oh,
blown
is
up.
it?
There'll be 2 more bangs
Those things
probably.
always scare me. What's this thing?
Screwdriver.
Screwdriver.
There'll probably be 2 more bangs. We do just need to be careful in case they're shooting from the hill, not punching them out.
Okay. Where'd Gideon go?
He's gone round to the right-hand side by the coast.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, there should be normally 2 or 3 more bangs if... There's a second one.
Yeah, there's another one.
Oh, shots to
Ooh.
the industrial. Probably dogs. Oh,
Oh. Well, hopefully nobody's getting shot at.
we've heard quite a lot of random shots in the industrial, but not at us.
Yeah.
Yes, he's got his shelters down here. If you can, you hear the shots in the industrial?
That's a lot of shots.
This is nice.
Oh, look at that hat.
Oh,
That's cool.
I can see 2 people
Yeah,
running
that's cool.
on Cherno Island. 3 people. 4 people, 5 people.
Right. Give me a pair of those. Can't see nothing.
You are so binoculars are you know the rangefinder's good for what it does, but binoculars.
Yeah, I have that spare binoculars in here. Let's see. So I'm just gonna stick this stuff. Oh, what's that?
So they're running. If you look,
Oh no, I like my Christmassy looking hat.
if you
Thank
look at the row of houses, in the middle there's a smaller house. That's where they're running in and out of. I can see them now. And they're running. There's another one running by the fence line. Interesting. There was like 5 of them. There was like 5 of them around. Have a look through the binoculars. I'll drop. Oh, you got some. But yeah, so if you look past the rusted ship, where the lighthouse is, look to the right of the lighthouse, and you've got the orange fronted shop and the corner house, and there's a white building and a smaller building with an archway. They're running up and down there. You should see them now going past the corner building. Can you see where I'm looking?
Yep, I see where you're looking.
Yeah. I think that is their like south facing side, so they must be Legionnaires. because I think the wall we can see is where we got let in when they done their dyeing. When Smash went and done his dyeing, that's the corner we went in from.
Where are they?
So if you look, you need your binoculars. Really, you can't really see. Do you want me to
Oh,
drop?
I've got them at home.
I'll drop. So
I've got them at
I'll
home.
drop those on the floor. If you have a look, so if you have a look where the lighthouse is, you can see the lighthouse. And if you look to the right of the lighthouse, you've got a row of houses, and there's a white one, an orange fronted one, and it's just to the right of the lighthouse. There's a row of houses, and you can just see the fence line.
Oh, I can't see the houses. It's too foggy.
You should be able. No, so where the lighthouse is, look on the lighthouse, and then look just above the row of rocks in front of you, and there's those houses that are behind those rocks, and there's a row of like 4 or 5 houses. You
I
might
must
not.
be having problems seeing because I just see the rocks and then the tops of the trees. I see the lighthouse, but everything else is foggy.
Behind the lighthouse. You can't see a house behind the lighthouse then.
No, it's
Right.
too foggy.
It
for
might be
me.
too foggy for you.
Yeah.
But there was like 5 of them, I think. 5.
Here's your binoculars.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, we've heard no more shots.
I just stuck the other stuff in these tents, except for the tripod.
Yeah, so we can go, if Gideon's there, we can go to where the where you make them, and you can make it. They're quite easy.
Wait, let me take this head thing off because it looks funny. Hang on. What do you think? Hey, you're not gonna wear it?
Oh, that's very you.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of my head torch. Are you hungry again? Here. Grab some food off of there. Yeah, grab 2. Grab 2 if you need it. Yeah. Where'd I put that backpack? Did I leave it?
I think
No, I had it with. I think I left it over where we were looking. Oh yeah, I left it over here. I don't really need to be carrying the backpack, but I stuck the other
Her
stuff
new
in
hat
there.
brings out her eyes.
Well, I think the pink and white balaclava does.
Yeah,
What does it do?
brings out your eyes.
Can this tripod thing go on my shoulder?
No, it can go in your. It goes in your tool slot on your backpack, like on your other one.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, you can see the smoke from the gas
Oh, Are
pumps.
you gonna stay here? Yes, he said he'd catch up.
Yeah, he knows where it is. We'll just keep to the coast, but you'll see the smoke
Okay.
from the gas pumps in a moment as well. Yeah, you might when it comes to seeing things in the distance, you might check your things, because you might be able to make that better quite easily.
Oh.
Bec-
I just left it at
Yeah.
what it was at.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know about this land, but sometimes it defaults to you can't see very far as a default. But you can
Okay.
you can have a little go, and sometimes, because I've had it before when I've been with somebody and they're like, oh yeah, the building's up ahead, and I'm like, I can't see where you're looking at. There's no building for me.
Oh, yeah.
And that was a
Yeah,
simple.
because other
yeah.
people can see stuff further than I can, it seems like.
Yeah, when you get a little moment, have a little look, and you possibly
Yeah,
find. So try and when you do it, try and look at the same place. Then adjust it and see what I mean, if you know what I mean. When you do
Yeah, I'll
it,
have to check
yeah.
that out.
Because it doesn't
See
take.
if that makes a difference.
Yeah, it doesn't take much more to improve it. If you do it too much, it can. But
Well, I'll have to just
let me
check
just
different
let me.
different ones.
Oh, yeah. So mine's custom. Yeah, you can have a little play around. You can have a little play around, and it whatever works for you, because that all adjusts slightly differently, and it might cause problems.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah,
I'll just have to test it.
yeah, cause it can cause other problems if you go too. So if you can see too far,
can it?
it can cause problems with
Okay.
your head. But when you get it just right, it gives you can see a little bit further. But yeah, I thought I was going crazy when I was with my friend the other time, because he was like, "Oh yeah, that tower's just up ahead," and I'm like, "I cannot see the tower. I don't know what you're talking about."
Yeah, a lot of people can see stuff I can't see.
Yeah, but I think when you get a little moment, have a look at something that's got a bit of distance to it, and just have a little mess about with the things, and you'll
Okay.
see what works for you.
I'll
And then,
test it out on the castle up by my place. 'Cause,
that's
yeah, there are
good.
people that can see the castle, and when I can't, so
Yeah, because you can.
I'll
you
use
can,
that to test it with.
Yeah, you can tweak other bits and pieces. I tend not to tinker
Yeah.
too much with it, because I'll mess it up.
Yeah, I don't want to either, because I don't want to mess up other stuff,
But you can always put it to default again anyway. So if you do
yeah.
have an issue, you can just set your head back to what it was before.
Yeah, so I had quite the day Friday, because I was just warming up in the little log house, that's close to closest to the church, and then I was gonna go down and stock the stick shelters, and that's when I got shot.
Yeah.
And so then I woke up, not sure where I woke up. Kamishovo or something, I think.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, when I woke up, they said they couldn't understand what I was saying.
Oh.
So there was 2 people. So then the guy shot me. And so then I woke up again, and guess where I woke up?
Kamashovo.
Right in front of him, and he had a friend. So then I tried to do the timeout thing, because I was gonna try and fix my voice. Well, his friend threw a grenade at me and blew me up.
They must have got them from Christmas trees, because normally
Oh, they must have.
you wouldn't normally waste
Yeah,
them.
because
Um,
they looked they didn't look like they'd been off the coast. So yeah. So then they just threw a grenade and blew me up right away. So then I woke up again. Guess where I woke up?
Right in front of them again.
Right in front again. Only when I woke up, they were cutting up my body.
Oh.
So then that time it took them a couple shots to get me, and finally on the third or fourth time, I finally quit waking up right there where those two just were standing there.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few infected here.
Oh yeah, there is.
We need to go to that green, the green roofed shed that's got white and the misted out windows. This is Buttercult, yeah. This is the legend herself. We'll just take these out. That'll be better.
Might as well.
Yeah, so it's quite easy to do. If you come in here, I'll just shut the. So you put
Yes.
put
So
the.
that was a bummer. That was a bummer on
So-
Friday. Keep
so-
waking up in front of the same two.
Yeah, and again, what do they gain from that? I mean, they must know. So if you come and
I
stand,
know.
if you come and stand by this, and then look at your feet, you'll get something in the bottom corner of your left eye. Look right at your feet, and you'll get
I am.
in the corner of your left eye, right in the bottom corner of your left eye, you'll get.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. Okay. Let's see.
There you go.
Oh, oops. Guess I gotta keep looking down.
Yeah, and that should just. There you go. So now you've made yourself.
Oh yeah, it still came out damaged.
I
I wonder if we can repair these.
Possibly. I'm not sure though, but I don't think they degrade
Let me
anymore.
see. Huh. So he'd still be able to use it.
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. And I think because you only put a torch in there, they don't really degrade.
Okay. Let's see, you gotta make room. Which this would go on your back.
It takes a little bit more space, and it doesn't fit in that slot, unfortunately.
Yeah, it does. Hey, do you want a pin?
No, I'm
You
good.
want a red pin?
No, I'm good. Cheers, thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna toss this so I can put this in my bag. There. I'm just gonna leave this bag here with this knife in it.
Yeah. So
Alright.
any of
So I
these
don't have to
sheds,
carry it.
any of these sheds, I think, has got this little vice. And there's a couple of houses that has it as well. So if you see this vice,
Oh.
you can make
Okay.
leather. You can make torch holders from those.
Can you make anything else in here?
I don't believe so, but that doesn't mean you can't, because
Oh.
there's always things that you can find, can't you? Like that baton that I found today. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't either. That's pretty cool.
We have, yeah. So can you
I've
see
never
this?
seen.
Can
Did
you
you check these sheds over here?
No, I didn't. So can you see the smoke from the? Oh, there's a hoe.
I need this piece of paper.
There's a hoe here.
Do you want me to carry it? I have a spot on my back. I can carry it.
I can I can put it in
You
my.
want me to carry it?
I can put it in my bag. I've got a monstrously
Well, I
large
have
backpack.
okay, because I have an open spot on my shoulder.
No, I'm good. I've got. I just really need it for worms. That's all we need it for.
Okay.
So, yeah. So can you see the smoke from the gas pumps?
Hang on a second. Putting this paper away. I needed paper. Okay. Well, that came in handy. I needed some paper.
Oh yeah.
There was that light bulb in there. Maybe something will be in here too.
You never know. You never know.
I just can't help myself. I always have to look.
Imagine that.
Where'd
Gideon's probably
where'd Gideon go?
Gideon's probably trying to catch fish or something.
Oh, okay.
But can you see the smoke from the gas pumps now behind that building?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a second. Let me go back and grab my knife because I just made a space. Okay. Do you have food?
Yes.
any food?
Yeah, I try and keep on top of that.
Okay.
I try and catch every chicken I see, and we try and keep a little stock of fish upstairs.
Well, I got a root off yesterday, so you get a lot of meat off of them.
Oh, have you seen how the lights work on a tent?
You know, Mufasa was gonna show me,
Or we can show you.
and then we didn't.
We can show you upstairs.
Yeah.
As long as
And
everything's
then
still
I think
there.
you were gonna.
Yeah.
The last time we went to go look at Christmas trees, but then we all got sidetracked on something else, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, yeah. When you get time, just have a little mess about with your eyes, because I think it helps, especially this time of the year, being able to see
I will.
evildoers on the hill.
So do you know any of those Ranger Chernarus guys?
No, Gideon seemed to have heard of them before.
Well, I wonder if it's the same group.
The thing is, I won't be surprised if a group's name has been accidentally used more than once. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Because you would think they would at least make their presence known, other than just a note and then just sniping anybody they see up there.
Yeah, and I think part of like starting your journey is like letting people know, not necessarily where you live or what you do, but letting people know who you are. That's how you start, and then
Yeah.
people will, you know.
Well,
But it's difficult for people to.
well, leaving a note is, you know, it's nice to know who's shooting you, but to not ever show themselves and just basically sit up there and camp wherever they're camping in the trees or wherever.
I'm just gonna put my radio on. 1025, 1025.
I mean, that's.
Gideon, are you on?
I'm having a hard time hearing you.
I'll speak a little bit. I'll speak up a bit.
Okay. There.
1025, 1025. Gideon, are you about?
Do you see him on the shore anywhere?
No.
Oh shoot. I hope he's okay.
He might have gone back. I think he was trying to catch a fish. He might have gone to 3 houses.
Oh.
He might have gone to 3 houses to do some cooking.
Okay, I'm gonna check in this thing here real quick.
1025, 1025. Gideon.
Dusty, I'm here. Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, I can hear you. We've done what we needed to do, and we're heading the opposite direction.
Oh, did you get him on the radio?
You headed back home?
I heard a
Yeah.
shot.
Same here.
Did you hear that shot?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
It came from up that way.
Oh, I
It
see you guys.
sounded
I'm
a little
behind
ways away, but it's kind of
Yeah.
loud.
He's there, look.
Oh, there is that Gideon?
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't know how far away that was. It didn't look close, but
Yeah, because sometimes...
somebody shot from up that way.
Yeah, because sometimes they shoot at the gas pump. Sometimes they shoot... Because just the other side of that hill, you get goats.
Unless they tried to shoot at us.
Possibly. But the thing is, with the random shots, it could just be crackheads who get off the coast and they've got a gun and they try and shoot anybody they can. There's always that element. So there might not be any sort of like
Yeah.
trail, unfortunately.
Did you get it done?
Yeah, I mean, it still stayed in damaged condition. I wonder if you can fix those with. Did you say
Maybe
you
a
tried
torch.
fixing them before?
Maybe a torch, you know?
Maybe. What do you?
I mean,
I'm
look
not
how the
torch.
weather closes in from being able to see people on the hill. This is, I know I keep
Not a
like gushing
torch,
over
what
it,
do you
but
call it? It's called a torch, but it's to fix motors and stuff.
Oh, blowtorch.
Yeah, blowtorch. There you go. Yeah.
You know, I have one of those at home.
Really?
I want.
Gotta work
Yeah, I
it.
want. Yeah. Yeah, I keep it because then I can fix my pots and pans. Gotta have shiny pots and pans to touch.
Yeah.
But then I've also repaired other people's helmets and stuff, so it'll come
Nice.
through. Or if they need their car fixed or something.
Yeah, you're a woman with many skills.
But yeah, the
Hey.
blowtorches come in handy. I always try and keep one at home if I find one.
And they're definitely hard to find.
Really? I run
Yeah.
across them I don't know, kind of goes in streaks, but I run across them every once in a while. Why, do you guys need one?
We might have one.
Well,
Hey,
if you need,
know, I was
I'll
thinking
keep
about that pot you have. What's it called?
the kettle.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
cauldron.
Kettle.
Cauldron.
Yeah, the
Yeah, or
cauldron.
the cauldron.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit like a skillet.
Now, do you know if you leave it in the rain or something and snow, does it gather water?
No.
I don't know, because I've only
No?
had them
Oh, okay.
twice before, and I lost them right away.
I
So, and I
could've sworn
just
that was a
found
thing.
this. Yeah, I just found this coming down to your place. So I wonder, where should I stick this torch holder? Or should I
his
hang on
house.
to it?
It's locked.
Oh. Oh, did he finally get it locked? Oh. I don't think I have a lockpick to unlock it and then lock it again.
And let's see.
Why do people keep stealing his torches?
Yeah, he had all his torch holders stolen, yeah.
Aw.
Look at
Yeah.
that. There you go.
I wonder, will it fit in here? Gonna have to rearrange. Let's see.
Just hang it on the wall.
Yeah.
You'll see it.
Well, I might be able to fit it in here. Hang on. I think I can fit it in. No? Let's see.
Can't
We'll
force
do
it in.
this way. I know, but I think
Oh, God.
just do. We rearrange. I think it can fit it in here. Let's see. Maybe. No. Let's see.
Yeah, so is there,
It's
so was
here.
there a maybe, there was a maybe, there's a Mimi that got, because So I think
Nice
I ran
place.
with Mamie
But you don't have a fence kit to see
when
how much
before I was a woodsman. I think we
takes
went on a
up
truck
your-
ride up to the
Yeah.
house of Hope.
Oh,
That was just before the
Will
last
this
storm.
flag fit in this other one? Oh, he's got a flag. Your guys' flag.
I know, but we might want to put it back. Let him.
Well, I know. I was trying to make room for this torch holder.
Well, put the torch.
What if you hang it on the wall, my darling?
Oh, well, that's a
Have you
good
tried
idea.
that?
No. We'll put the flag back in there. Let's see. How do you hang it on the wall?
Just go up to a wall.
Should I just put it over here?
Wherever you want. Yeah, yeah.
Go up to a wall, and
You
you.
think
no
you'll
wrong
see
place.
it?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he'll
you
see
will.
that.
Look at that. Wow.
There we go. There.
Perfect.
There you go.
There.
You got a natural eye for things.
I like decorating.
See, unlocking one door and
Did
locking
you
it again.
check these boats to see if there's any fishing poles?
She is a little Luke Goblin. But it is easy when you look when you're used to running by yourself. You're used to just running where you want and looking at what you want. You know, and if you see
Did
something,
you need to go fishing some more, Gideon?
Yeah, but I did a little bit of fishing. I'll do some fishing when we get home.
we can
Okay,
sh-
well, yeah, because I was gonna say, we can go down there and help. I can just leave something, or if you have an extra bag, we can bring a bag down there
Yeah, we
and
need to go
cook
take
fish
trips
chop
to the
and bring
island.
it up.
Yeah, I need an extra bag. We usually
Oh,
have
maybe
one, but
we'll
they're hard to
find
keep
one.
up with.
Maybe we'll find one on the way down or in one of the containers.
Yeah, anything's possible. Could find
yeah,
a
I
lot
won't
of-
forget to do this. Easiest way of making yourself sick. There we go. Sure, the purification tablets. Yeah, winter seagulls. I had never heard this. That's a Sakal thing, I think. And now they've got Sakal. I'll be interested to see how many of the assets have crossed straight over.
Wait.
Obviously, we're
Did
not
you
getting
guys check
frozen.
these?
We're not getting. Yeah, you can find fishing rods, hooks, all sorts on these.
Yeah.
Obviously, the frozen food thing hasn't come across. The eating snow or collecting snow hasn't come across. But I think like the ambient noises are, unless it was an Amalsk thing, but I don't think it was. I think it's definitely a Sakal, a Sakalism that has come across, as well as possibly like some of the snow effects and the weather. I would guess, but I haven't really played Amalsk that much to see how much that varies. You know, the sky
Wonder
changes
how
and
long
the
it
storms.
takes for the Christmas presents
So there's
to
no
come
like
back.
EM. The what? Sorry, the
I wonder how long it takes for Christmas presents to come back.
360 days, I think.
No.
It depends if people have been naughty or nice, and I think a lot more people have been naughty than they've been nice.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, I checked. Was it yesterday and today? And there was not even wrapping paper in the outhouses where some people hide up to open their
Really?
presents. Yeah, there was nothing. So again,
You know what'd be neat to find?
more
is
presents.
One of those.
Or the Grinch.
Well, yeah, that. Always more presents. That's always fun.
Oh, the fat
But you
man.
know those, the letter carrier pouch
Yeah.
thing?
You know, I was just thinking that. We are
You can
connected.
put the wrapping paper in there.
Wow. You read
So
my mind.
Yeah, so you could
Yeah.
save if you had
I
one
can't
of
help it,
those,
but I only do it as
you
a
could
funny
save
thing,
up some
you know.
wrapping
But I can't
paper
help
for
it
later.
sometimes. My
Or
twisted
for
sense of
next
humour.
year.
Yeah. I only
Yep.
seen one of those things once. I don't remember where I seen it at.
Yeah, the leather pouch. Yep. Yeah, you don't see
they
them
must
often.
be kind of hard to find.
The murder tree.
Well, when in doubt, if people are holding them now.
Yeah, probably. Where's your backpack? Oh!
Oh! greedy.
Jeez. There, you
Got
guys
him.
having
Stay
headaches
back,
or is
stay
that
back.
me? Are you guys
Oh.
having headaches or is that me?
My hero.
I think it's everybody.
Everybody looks like they keep freezing, so I don't know if it's me or...
Yeah,
I think we all
it's,
are.
It's everybody, yeah.
Yeah, I can show you that.
What is this?
That was what Carson left. Is it a note, or is it just?
Piece of paper.
Yeah, I think he unwrapped. He unwrapped something there. That's just Carson.
I'll take the paper.
We can show you. It's going to get dark.
Unless
or
you need it.
We can show you the Christmas
Okay.
lights if everything's still up there.
Oh, cool. Okay. How many Christmas lights do you guys have now?
I only found a set at the Christmas tree, and it was some that people had left. I don't think I'd found them myself.
Don't
Well-
you get them off Rudolph too?
I think you do.
You do. That's where I've gotten mine. I've found 2 sets of lights now so far.
So
So I've gotten Rudolph twice.
So
And
you
I gave the first set to Mufasa, and I've got a second set up in my shack, but I can't use it in my
no.
shack.
You need a canopy tent or a medium
Yeah.
tent, and I think a canopy tent
Yeah.
they look better on.
Oh, do they? Oh,
Yeah, I'll
guess I
just
should come in.
let me just I'll let you up upstairs. I'll just make sure everything's still in there, but they look quite pretty.
Okay. I bet they do. I want to be able to put it up on my wall or on the top of my gate or door.
That could be a suggestion, you know.
Yeah. I think it'd be cool to be able to put it on top of your door.
Yeah.
I mean, geez, you have them on a baseball bat. Loving you.
But Gideon sure likes to sing.
Well, I think it's it's a happy new year, isn't it? I think so. He's getting happy.
Yeah. Well,
It's only when you come around, Buttercup.
Yeah, he's a miserable old bastard all the
you
rest
don't
of the
sing
time.
other times.
No, he's a miserable old bastard.
Do you want me to shut the store?
Yes,
Or-
please. Yeah, I'm just going to pop this other lock.
Okay. I haven't heard that song in a
Doody
while.
doody doo doo. I can't do the X high bit. Yeah, so. The wire's gone.
Oh, you need wire? What kind of
Yeah.
wire?
No, we did have it in here, but I think it's.
That was me. That was me. I used it for my trap.
Well, look at what I have. Are you out of wire?
Yeah, have you got wire on you?
Yes.
Look at what I found. Yeah, because I make traps. Take that.
But you can have it back. So there's 2 ways of doing this. You can connect it up to a generator and power it, but it's far too noisy for that. It's far too noisy. So you can see how we've got the Christmas tree. I'll drop these on the floor so you can do it. The batteries do drain, and you have to put them back in a tent, otherwise they disappear. So
Can you use a truck battery to do that too? Do you get more of a charge?
possibly. So if you pick that wire up and connect it to the battery, it'll give you the option to connect to the battery.
Okay.
And then if you take these lights, and then connect them to the battery, but then put them in the tent, in the little slot where they go on the tent, and then put them in the tent.
Oh, I see it.
There you go.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like those. That's pretty.
That is, and you can do the same thing. So you can see how they go. Let's just.
So is this is just one set, and it does the whole outside of the tent.
It's quite clever because it works out what tent you're putting it on. So you can do the same
Oh, that's
thing.
neat.
So you'll see how they go on the medium tent. If you want to do the same one on the medium tent, same sort of thing. So connect the wire up first and then connect that up to the battery. But it's not quite as impressive because it's got a smaller frontage.
Yeah. That's pretty on the
It's better on the
on that canopy tent.
and possibly the medium tents. Not medium tents, the military tent, the large tent. It's exactly the same process, and then you hook them on. There you go.
That would look cool when it's dark.
It does. It does. So it's
Oh, now that's pretty. Yeah, it
That-
shows up more on the
Yeah.
the colored.
yeah.
Do these big tents come in colors if you
Yes.
have a colored one?
Yes, you can get a multicolored one that the clowns use, like a Harlequin one, that is like yellow and
Oh,
pink.
can you get a solid? Can you get a solid color one?
Well, we've got a blue one. There's a blue one over there. You can try it on if you want to see what it looks like on the
Oh.
blue one.
Yeah, I bet you
Have a
the
little
lights
play.
would show up better on that.
Yeah, have a little play.
Let's see.
Yeah, you just need to make sure you put the battery and the wire away because they're not protected. Even under a flag, they will disappear.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's try it on this one. I
Yeah.
bet you it shows up good on this one.
Welcome in, Billy Joe. Rustyites. There you go.
Let's see. Oh, it doesn't show up good with the camo. If the camo stuff wasn't on there.
Hang on, let
What's
me take.
that? Who's
How about now? Gideon, are you okay?
there? Now that shows up. Are you okay, Gideon?
Oh, yes,
Hello?
I'm just fighting infected. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Fine, my turtle dove.
Yeah, just as long as you're okay, my swamp cock. Yeah, so
It shows up better on that maroon color.
yeah, you do
That's
get.
pretty. I like those
I think
lights.
you can get like a darker color one as them as well, like a maroon color one of them, or
Can
yeah,
Well, it shows up better on this side because it's not just straight across.
yeah,
These are cool.
yeah. That's all these little things, but yeah, the generator's too loud to run them off. They run. You can use
I
extension.
don't know where you want the battery.
I'll put it back in the. You can have your wire back as
Okay.
well, if you for your
And then
snares.
I'll give you the lights.
Yeah, there's the bat. There's the. Put the battery
Oh.
back in there. If you want to put them in on this
You
white
don't
one,
need it.
if you put no, we. I mean, that is nice.
Okay.
That is nice to see the lights at night, but it's
Okay. Yeah, that goes in streaks with that wire. I'll find a few and then I can't find any for a while.
yeah, it's
Okay, where
always the
here's
same.
the lights. Oops.
Yeah.
Here's the
Oh.
lights.
Thank you very much. I'll put them on
Uh-huh.
these one. So you can just walk up to it and then put them on.
Oh, you can leave them on there. And
Yeah,
then
you
they
can
won't
leave them on and
disappear.
they don't disappear.
Okay.
But I think it'd be
Those are
good if you could have it
pretty.
as barbed wire. I think that would be a good thing. Because you
Yeah, put it like on the door, the walls.
Yep.
The walls and the gates, anything
Well-
you can put barbed wire on. Because
Well,
wouldn't it
like-
be cool having lights along the top of the walls?
can. Yeah, I think it would. I think it would.
Yeah, it'd be pretty. Yeah. I know I wanted to decorate my house.
Yeah, and I think it's
A little shack, but I can't.
but that is the problem. I don't think it'd be too difficult to put a little extension on outside the back with a flag. Have we got? Let me see if we've got. Let's see if we can. I'll just make you a a flagpole kit. See if I can get some.
Oh, I can make one at home. Because you said it just takes rope and
Some sticks, yeah. But we
rope and sticks. Yeah,
what we
I've got rope at home.
what we can do, we'll go downstairs and you can practice just putting it out and see what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
And that'll give you the idea because it is a bit finicky. It doesn't. You can't like spin it round.
is it?
It's a triangular shape when you try and put it down. And it can be a little bit finicky to.
Okay.
Oh, we found a guitar today as well. I found a guitar.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
you
that's
can-
cool. Where
can
do you
get-
find those things at?
At the police event, I found it. I think it was instead of a weapon. It's in
Oh,
here.
really?
Yeah, it's in. Not here.
Does it take up very much space?
Yeah, it takes a weapon slot. There you go. Have a little tinkle on it.
I've never played guitar. I don't know how to play guitar.
I think you'll actually be a natural.
Oh boy.
I guess it's tuning up.
Yeah, it is. You're getting,
You gotta.
me.
Well, I don't sound like a
La la la
natural.
la 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 la.
Wait
la.
a second. Sounds out of tune. Wait a minute. Wait, what's this?
Oh. Wow.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
Oh,
What's this one?
see, you're natural.
Yeah.
Gotta take my lady.
Oh, I like this song. This is cool. This is neat. Huh. I wonder what you have to repair this.
He shows everybody his guitar.
Let's see. Which tent did you have this in?
It was in the blue one, right at the bottom.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. I wonder what it takes to repair that. Do you know?
Let's try duct tape. Not. I think I might have tried to before.
I have a full duct tape.
Yeah, just.
Do you have a full duct
no,
tape?
just. I mean, it might work. It might not.
Here, wait. Let me see. Wait a second.
It's probably epoxy
Here.
or something like that. It won't surprise. Oh no, I've got a full one
Here,
here.
I'll
as well.
try it. Here, I've got a full one.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't.
It doesn't work. Okay.
Electrical repair
Well,
kit.
I bet.
No.
Or let's see. No electrical repair kit. Blowtorch probably wouldn't work since it's wood. I
Yeah,
wonder if it would have to be epoxy maybe.
Possibly.
I don't know. Do you have a blowtorch?
No, I don't think we have here.
Well, I'll have to bring a blowtorch down to you guys when I find another one. I run across them kind of frequently.
Yeah. Yeah, we can. What we can do, we can make that. Let me get that piece of rope. We can go downstairs, and at least you can see how big an area you need to put it in.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
I've got some rope here. Let me just.
Do you need me?
Yeah, if you want to pop
You
down.
don't have a bag, an extra bag up here? to
No,
bring
we
down
don't.
there
I'm afraid.
to carry the fish. Well, I could drop. I could drop the kettle and my frying pan, and then that would be some space to carry some fish. Or should I leave it?
Oh, yeah, no, it'd be fine. I mean, we're just going to go downstairs, and I can show you this.
Okay.
Let me just.
Because if we're gonna go fish, we need to be able to carry fish back up.
Yeah, let me just lock this, because I did get coasted, and all this was undone one time. The only time I didn't lock it was when I got
Ooh.
coasted, and all this was
no.
all
Well,
this.
look at the pistol I found.
Oh, a revolver. Dirty Harry or
Yeah.
dirty Buttercup.
Yep. I like
Make
the
my
revolver.
day.
It's kinda
Make my
handy.
day, punk.
Yeah, it was Saturday. There was a couple pigs. Porky and Miss Porky
Oh.
showed up.
No, don't jump down
Oops,
here.
Is that the wrong spot?
Yeah, it's the wrong spot.
Okay.
I got all carried away.
So anyways, then the local crazy residents were chasing both of them. So I was running after all of them, and I used my revolver to shoot the zombies and the pigs. They were all running around like crazy. It was funny. The pigs were running, zombies were running after them, and I was behind the zombies.
So
running,
this is the
shooting at 'em.
this is the flagpole kit. So it's like 4 sticks, I think. And just try and just see where you place it, and you'll see it can be a bit tricky to place because it doesn't sit flat against anything when you try and put it down.
Oh wait, I can't see it real well up here. Let's see. How big? I can. Oh, can't see because it's big. Let me go over here.
That's what she
Oh, I
said.
see it now. Well, that is big. I wonder though, if can you how do you rotate it?
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't do that normally. It's a little bit. So if you roll your middle mouse,
How do you
muscle.
rotate it?
I think it's your middle
Can you
mouse
rotate
muscle.
it, or no?
I think it's your middle mouse
Will,
muscle.
It's your will, my.
But it doesn't.
No, let's
It
see.
doesn't like spin as it would do like a wall.
It doesn't.
Oh, I guess
It
you just kinda
does.
walk around it.
Yeah, it does, but it's not like. It's difficult to
Yeah.
place. So
You know, I'm wondering though if this would fit in front of that little thing. That little thing right next to. That might fit, you know, and then run a wall from the corner of my shed over to the far corner of that little
yeah, Yeah, 'cause-
open shed thing.
because all you need to do is enclose it and be able to get into there
Yeah.
again. You know, even if you do it close to a wall that you can jump over, it just gives people the impression that.
Can I put it up against a wall as long as it doesn't poke through any roof?
Yeah, exactly. You could put it against here. You could actually build it. I think you could actually build one inside here. I think because it wouldn't
How do I
go
kn-
through.
How tall are they?
Uh,
How,
if
how would I know if it's gonna poke through something?
if you look at R1, you have to step back a little bit. It's on the roof. Oh, come upstairs! Oh, come upstairs and have a
Pretty
look.
tall.
Come upstairs.
Well, I was up there at one time, but I just don't remember quite how tall they are.
Yeah, we can go.
Yeah, 'cause I was there for your flag raising ceremony one time.
Oh, that's
Go put it up right now.
After the last storm.
How about we just go put it up right now?
it's the nails you need.
Oh, up at my place. Oh, I don't have any nails. I gotta find some nails.
I think we got plenty of nails.
How many do you need?
32, half a box, just under half a box.
Oh, but then I gotta get. How many rocks do you have to have?
16.
I need to find an ice
30.
pick.
32 is it? 36, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll wait till I
What's
can get the
love got
rocks.
to do? Got to do?
Tina Turner, that is. Or Gideon Turner. Oh, it's gonna the snow's gonna come in.
Oh yeah, it is.
So you can see how that sort of how big that takes up, but you can see the actual size of it once you've built it. It isn't representative of the shape when you're trying to place it. So we go all the way to the top.
I don't remember exactly how tall they are. Because I know after the storm I was here, you had quite a few people for the flag raising ceremony.
You just need to step back slightly, and then you can jump straight up.
Oh, okay.
No, I think that would poke through our.
Oh, yeah, I bet it would if I put it there right by that.
Yeah.
I'd have to look to see. I don't remember if that little open garage has an overhang or not.
Mm-hmm. But
as long as nothing's going through any of the buildings or the walls or the roofs,
you'll be
right?
fine. You'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay. If I put it up and then figure out it's going through something, do I lose anything if I have to take it back down?
I think you would. Yes, you would. Like anything you dismantle, I think you do lose. I don't think you lose the rocks or anything, but you do. I think you will lose the nails, possibly.
The nails, yeah.
Yeah, and that's where.
How many nails did you say it takes?
I think it's 32.
Oh, okay.
And it's something like 30 something rock, 32, 36 rocks, I believe, off the top of my head.
32 nails.
But it's
but I'll wait because I gotta get an ice pick or something to get the rocks with. So when I get that, maybe I'll run across some more nails.
We got that as well.
Well, it's possibly the securing walls as well that ends up being quite expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, it will. Now that I know, well, here, let me give you this back, so you can have your stuff back. Because I have a rope. This will be easy for this part. Will be easy for me to make. Oops, 'cause I didn't have it in my hand.
I would think the gods would get mad if they do that. The gods are getting mad for them breaking down
flags.
Oh,
yeah, because those are hard to haul all those big rocks. That takes a bit of work.
Right. So imagine what a god would do if you tears down somebody's flagpole.
Yeah, but the problem is once they've done it,
I don't know what flag I would use.
You don't get it back.
Yeah, I don't know what flag I would use though. Because I haven't seen a flag. So far, every flag I've seen, somebody's using them.
Yeah, that is the problem.
Yeah.
Get the white one, the white flag.
Well, I guess I could do that, just a plain white one. I wonder, can we dye flags? If I make it white and then dye it.
You could have it buttercup purple.
Yeah, well, like that color, the color of Spitzwick's gloves.
Yeah.
I like that color purple. And I don't think anybody has an armband that color. So if I could take my pen and draw on the flag, I could make my own special design on there.
You could.
What would it be?
I think it'd be a skull with a snake coming out of its mouth and lightning above its head.
No, well, it could be a skull holding onto a rose or a flower.
Yeah, or a backpack.
Yeah.
Or it could be a propane can in a stone oven.
This propane can that looks like it's blowing up.
Yeah. Just remembering to cook that chicken that we got in the swamp.
But yeah, so if any of those guys come by here, pay attention to see what they look like, or if they're wearing armbands, or what they look like.
Yeah, it is difficult without knowing who they are to actually take, you know, not everybody necessarily takes action, do they? You know, they
No.
don't always.
But you would think that they would wake up on the coast sometime, and they'd maybe come through wanting some help or something.
Yeah,
Or
we normally
passing
say, "Are you
through.
part of a group or running solo?" And we've only had 2 people come past that wouldn't even give us their names, and they gave us what seemed to be a false name before running off.
Oh, was it?
Well, yeah, that was a bit strange because they were unwilling to. Because I was like, "Oh, what's your name?" And they were like, and I think he said his name. I forget what. I think he said his name was like Lucas or something like that. It was like plucked out of his behind, I think.
Oh. Yeah. I seen Worm the other day.
Oh,
That's the first time I've seen him since he's been gone. Well, no, I've seen him twice now, but yeah, I seen them on Saturday, I think it was.
how was he?
No, Monday. What's that?
How was he? Because I don't think he's potentially the same since he came back from the void.
Well, he seemed the same to me.
Mm.
I mean, he was with a few others. There was Gumdrop was there, or there was a Mango or two, and
Oh, shots.
don't know if gunshot. And I don't know if the other clown was lazy. One of them got like a headache inside my shack, and they were zooming around and around and around in a circle, and they'd like get a headache, and then zoom like Superman,
Yeah.
and then get a headache, and then zoom like, and they kind of got stuck in my shack.
Oh.
I left my door open for a while to see if he'd zoom on out of there, but he didn't. So I had to hang around a little while so he could get back out. But yeah, he seemed, I don't know why. Have you seen him since he came back?
You know, we were there at the day he came back. At the
were you?
at the unfuneral, and
Yeah.
he just, to me, he didn't seem. I'd have to say he just got brought out of the void, so he probably wasn't all with it, if you know what I mean. But
Oh.
yeah.
Well, it might have helped too. I had a jar of jam in my shack. So
All right.
He got that.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
maybe that helped.
yeah, because I see we saw him just as he like literally got plucked out of the void. But you know that they had to sacrifice. Oh, who was it? They had to sacrifice to bring him back. They sacrificed the clown to bring him back.
Which clown?
I can't remember. If you say some of the names,
That's horrible.
yeah, well,
Let me see. Well, there's Lazy.
no,
Spitzwig.
no,
There's Gumdrop.
no,
There's Dum Dum. There's Doggy Tots.
no,
Gigi.
no,
Boom Boom.
no.
Scuzz.
Scuzz. No, it was Scuzz.
I think that's the one.
It was Scuzz.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, they executed.
Oh.
They sacrificed Scuzz
I
to
think-
bring Wang back.
I only met him once, and that was, I think, that was before the storm, and when I was fairly new to the lands. It was down here. We were all fishing down there.
But do you know what we all had to do?
What?
All the humans there got given a jar of jam or a can of beans, and we had to force feed. There must have been like 15 of us. We had to force feed Scuzz all the beans, all the
What?
jam, even though he was being sick. We had to get in a
That's
line.
awful.
It was terrible. We had to get in a line.
I don't think I could have did that.
I don't think we had much choice, to be honest, because obviously they
Well, I don't think I could have tortured somebody.
well, we all did. We're all
Oh.
we're all complicit in bringing Worm back by, and I don't think the clowns could do it. Otherwise, they probably would have done it. But I don't know. There's something, because he said he gave his bandana to Gigi, and said,
Yeah.
well, he said, "Don't let them eat me." That was one of what he said. And then he said, "But when you burn my bandana, look into the flames, and it will tell you the truth." So I'm not sure what.
Did she burn the bandana?
Don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's something that they're. But I don't really know. But yeah, we literally had to line up one after the other, force feed him through his, and while he was being sick, we had to carry on feeding him. And then because I think it was an offering to the lady and the hag, and when the last person went through, I think they done him with a sword, I believe, and then Worm came back. So yeah, we had to sacrifice.
He came back when
yeah.
Scuzz died.
Yeah, so they sacrificed him, Scuzz, to bring Worm back. So it was a replacement. They needed a replacement of equal, like reputation or equal worthiness to the Void.
Well, wasn't Scuzz before Worm became the ringleader? Wasn't Scuzz the ringleader?
I'm not
ringmaster.
I'm not sure. I don't. I know
I
a few
don't
of them,
remember
but
either.
I'm not sure, because I know there was Regal, there was Teddick, but I'm not sure how they are in the clown hierarchy. I really don't know.
I haven't met all of them, but I know I met quite a few of them before the last storm. Ran across, because met quite a few of them down here fishing, and
yeah. Well, we had two mangoes come past in a car yesterday.
Did you?
They needed a spark plug. They needed some food, some other bits and pieces. They're very good at. And they were in their blue nurse's dress.
Yeah.
Red wigs. Yeah, two of them came down unescorted.
Yeah, they could be funny. Yeah, I had a mango mask and a couple other things that was saved, and I gave them one of the mangoes when they were by my place. But yeah, so, and I don't remember, I know I went with the clowns to a birthday party. It's a birthday party at the House of Hope, I think, or someplace. Or the Overlook or something.
Yeah.
So they'd come by and they had
Roberts?
They had an empty. Oh yeah. So they had an empty seat in their car, so they asked if I wanted to go with. So I went with them up there, and then I was in the Mango Games, so I met quite a few there at the some of them there at the Mango Games too. But
yeah, yes. I mean, yeah, it was. Obviously, I've not been to the Void. Wouldn't personally want to go to the Void, and I don't.
No.
I just don't know if you're going to be the same coming back.
Yeah, I wonder. You said he's not quite. He didn't seem quite the same.
Well, he had just been released from the Void, so obviously he was disorientated. But
yeah.
And then.
Have you seen him since then?
No, because his last parting thing, he had to go and meet the lady again after escaping the Void, and he sent all the clowns away, all the humans come forward, and then he dropped a grenade and took quite a few people out, which is a very clown thing to do.
Did you get blown up?
No, so I wasn't worthy that day because somebody to the left of me collapsed just next to me, and people in front of me got blown up, and I went from obviously full health to red flashing health, but didn't get coasted. So I managed to get Gideon's gun and a few bits and pieces, and then hobble my way back from GM back to here. Anything, literally, a rabbit that ran up and kicked me would have finished me off going down that hill from Green Mountain. I was waiting for it.
How many people got blown up?
Probably, I want to say eight or so, if not more, it was difficult because people were spread
wow.
out. Obviously, the ones that were close, I think a couple of clowns got caught in the crossfire, but then Gusto, who was literally stood next to Worm, didn't.
Oh yeah, there's Gusto too. I don't know if I mentioned him or not.
Yeah, yeah, Scuzz. When you said Scuzz, I knew it was Scuzz.
Yeah. I haven't seen Gusto for a little bit though.
No,
For
he
a
was
little
there. He
while.
was there at the funeral or unfuneral.
Oh, was he?
But Boom Boom, I've never seen him so emotional beforehand.
Yeah.
He was
Boom
breaking
Boom.
people's legs for turning up late, for not being
Oh, was he?
appropriately dressed for an unfuneral. He was.
Yeah, Boom Boom was pretty upset.
Yeah. I mean, we had pink raincoats on, but that was as a mark of respect, not a joke.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was commenting on people being not paying the right respects, turning up incorrectly dressed for an unfuneral. So they, but yeah, it was not a. I say the force feed and Scuzz just wasn't.
I don't think I could have did that.
I just don't. I don't think you'd have had a choice. Oh well, you would have had a choice, but the choice would have been waking up on the coast.
Well, you know. Well, that happened to me at the Mango Games, you know. So.
Yeah.
I wake up on the coast quite frequently, so yeah, it's like a nice little vacation sometimes, except for when you have a couple of people that just stay there where you wake up and keep blowing you up and shooting you.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that is a difficult thing, you know. When I mean, I'm sure we'll see him. I mean, I'm sure he'll come past. Because we had.
Well, I've seen them twice now. They came by. It wasn't for a long period of time though, because I think the last time they were by, we heard some gunshots and stuff, and so they all took off. They were at my shack for a bit, but then one of them, you know, got stuck in my shack because he was having those headaches. So and then you know after a while.
You've potentially got a clown
after a while,
locked
I
in
had
your
to close
shed.
my
Then
door.
you've potentially got a clown locked in your shed.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know if he got out because I stayed there for a while, and you know, I left my door open for a while because you know how when somebody's having a headache
That's
and then they'll zoom
extremely
way
convenient.
ahead. So I figured maybe one of his circles around the shed, he'd end up zooming right on out of there, but he didn't.
Yeah, right.
So,
You're right. He
so
might have been. I've had it before when
so
somebody has.
eventually-
Yeah, when somebody has the headaches, they run round and all of a sudden they're like 200 meters down the road by the time.
Yeah. Yeah, well, but eventually I couldn't keep I didn't want to keep keeping my door open, so eventually I had to shut my door and, you know, put the lock on it. But I waited in there. I had a mess. I had a mess in there I had to clean up anyways. I hadn't been back home very long from the coast, but so I was in there cleaning up the mess and yeah, when he was zooming around, then he froze and the aliens took him. So that's when I closed the door, you know, and locked it.
Yep.
Then they brought him back, but he was like had a one big headache and was just frozen in place. So yeah, he was stuck inside.
Imagine that you go past and you just hear a little voice saying, "Help, help!
I know. Let me out.
Let me out."
Let me out.
Well, we did have Gumdrop come past yesterday. We had.
Oh, did you?
we had incompetent Gumdrop turn up.
Incompetent. I don't think I've met that one.
But then Gideon gave him a knight's helmet, and we had Knight Gumdrop, who was a lot more confident and. Yeah, so we had a knight's.
I think so far I've only met Dumdrop, you know, Gumdrop and Dumdrop.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've met Officer Gumdrop.
Yeah, Officer Gumdrop.
But yeah, I didn't realise. I mistakenly gave him a witch's hat to put on, and he turned
Uh-oh.
into like witch gumdrop or wizard drop.
Did
wizard,
he?
yeah.
Was
Yeah.
he an evil wizard or a good wizard?
Well, I don't know. He left. He left to go back up to Green Mountain. But yeah, how he,
Oh,
yeah,
did he?
as soon as he put
Yeah,
the
that'd be a little scary giving him a witch hat.
yeah.
Never know what you're gonna get with that.
No, you don't. You don't. Ooh, is that Gideon making
Right.
knives?
Yeah, do you want to, before I have to go up home, do you want to do some...
Are you still down here, Gideon?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry, yeah, we were just talking about when we brought Worm back.
Where are you, Ian?
No. You were quite quiet up there. What was going on?
Oh, I didn't know I was... we were just
didn't
talking
notice?
about Worm.
He's
We were talking about
quiet
Worm.
up there.
getting jealous.
No, where is he? Is he downstairs?
Something moved on my buttercup?
He's he's everywhere.
Oh, God. Where is he? Where are you?
Don't fall for his tricks, my love.
Oh, my.
Oh
Where
dear.
is he? Oh, my.
I don't know where he is. Is he downstairs? There he is. Oh my God! He's got his gun out. He's got his gun out.
I thought you were gone. I didn't know y'all were still
You
up
been-
there. So quiet.
You've been getting into the vodka.
I shear the flagpole.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I could see how much room it would take up.
Take up where?
Did you, up by my place, to see if
Oh.
it would fit where I was thinking about putting it.
Now things don't fit, huh? Mine fits.
Okay, no, I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Oh. Did y'all
Did you
figure it
still
out?
need to go fishing?
No, I did it by myself. I thought you were gonna join me, but you've been.
I
too
was.
busy
I didn't know you left. You
with
didn't say
Rusty.
anything. No, well, you didn't say anything. We were gonna go help.
I thought I gave you the eye, like, hey, let's go. Maybe next time.
Oh, this isn't where you jump. No. Oh well. I
I'll
made it.
catch you next time. Are you
Do
okay?
you wanna go see if there's any Yeah, I'm fine. Do you wanna go see if there's any presents before I go home?
Yeah, we can hit the Cherno one. Unless you two want to go, I can stay here.
No, come
No,
on.
we could all go. Yeah, come on, we can all
I'll
go.
go.
Unless you guys don't want to.
No, we can. We definitely can. I just don't think there's going to be any. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's
Maybe
off.
we'll get lucky.
Yeah. We need to tie a rope on Gideon. We'll get lost in this snow.
I know. Is there anything in any of these?
I haven't checked. I didn't check in any of them. I just ran past.
Oh, I haven't been looking. I thought you guys were looking at them. I don't know what the heck. Ian go? Oh, there he is.
Got a sewing kit.
Oh, did you? Dang, we're getting a blizzard.
Yeah, we should be able to
Yep.
sneak in and get all the presents
Yeah.
under the cover
Yeah, they
of
won't
snow.
see us.
But there was quite a few Legionnaires about earlier on.
Oh, you're on good terms with them, right?
Yeah. It's just sometimes they might be difficult to see us in the snow.
For the zombies as well. Or the infected.
Have you been finding very many presents
No,
in the
none.
buildings or houses?
not
Really?
not for a while. No.
Oh, he's a crazy one.
Yeah, I think once they fixate on you on that, they should stay on you. They shouldn't run around. But
Damn, he messed up my raincoat.
Oh no. Do you need something to
Yeah.
fix it with?
Nah, I'll get it when I get back home. Thank you.
Okay, because I have some duct tape on me. Okay. Yeah.
My body calling for you. Can you hear it calling now? Oh.
no police event. But we've been fortunate. It can just pop in.
I lost the last one of them.
More binoculars. And again, the storm's gone and it's cleared up.
Here,
Outside.
come in here a second. Come in here a second.
Oh wow.
Here,
Really nice.
yeah. Can you get it or do you want
Off,
me to drop
off,
it?
Yeah.
off, off,
Do you want to repair the one you're
off,
wearing so
off,
you have an
off,
extra?
off. Du- 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 du. Du- 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 du.
Do you want to repair that one?
Du- 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 du. Du-
There's a duct
du-
tape
du-
on it. I'll
du.
repair the other one.
There's a little gap here. Is Gideon getting himself appropriately dressed? Oh, he's down there already.
Oh, he's already down here.
Yeah. No police.
Well, you blink and he's gone.
Yeah. You have to keep your eye on him. So those
Yeah.
those police batons you find in the little police or the little guard shacks, the one on the left, the one,
Oh.
not the one on the right, the one on the left. No such luck.
Without the barrel.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, you gotta do it in the barrel.
Yeah, because I know we did it in the barrels with the leather when me and Mufasa were experimenting. But where's he going?
He's probably going to go down the train tracks. There's a couple of cars here, and then in the car park that I'll check as well, because you can sometimes get. Looks like somebody's checked this one though, because the hood's open.
I thought we are all going the same direction.
Oh, Piker. We sort of like meet a bit further up.
Oh, he probably checked these.
Now I think he's still up on the train tracks, I think.
Oh, a tourist map. Do you want this?
Oh, if you don't need it, that would be fantastic.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's in this car seat. It's in this car seat. right
Brilliant.
here.
Thank you. I think if we go this way, we'll probably bump into him.
Okay.
I thought I saw somebody in front of him there. I want to press the C key to slide down, like on Ark Raiders.
Is there a water thing down on this side?
By the church, and it's by the Ferris wheel.
Oh yeah, I know where that one is. I'll be okay.
The only one.
Just want to get
Plus,
some
you gotta go see if
before I
you gotta
start
go
heading
see your
home.
fanny if your fanny's there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm okay for now.
So a revolver and 4 bullets. He's up further ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think the presents are anymore, because you would normally find some in at least some of these. I could be wrong. We could go and there could be loads of them. I don't like being this split up.
Not even wrapping paper.
I found a bunch of bottles.
Oh, did ya?
Yep.
Look out. Look out, Rusty. Gideon. Sorry, I thought he was coming after you.
There's a white push stock hat. Oh, a seacock.
I hear chicken.
Yep. Yeah, we've got a seacock.
Did you check this car?
No, no.
Where is it? Oh, he's right on the other side of this building.
Yeah. Take that, urban cock. We're on like the 57-minute countdown.
Oh, here, I'm gonna get my water real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
There's a zombie right over there.
Hmm. Yeah, this is the scene of our little failed ambush on fireflies last year. We were like up in these. Gideon came around the corner there. I was out here with him. That was quite a little epic thing. It's just gone to the well.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No fanny pack.
No, it can be extremely hit and miss.
Yeah. Oh, here he comes. Well, I'll eventually find one.
Yeah, is there any colour you prefer?
Nah, I don't really care.
We could go past the hospital and sometimes you get the red one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 'cause... Yeah, I don't really care. Then you
Oh,
can
that is
attach
true.
the little medical bag to it.
Yeah, so we just do a med run and see if we can get a one there.
Yep. Yeah, I need to get some
Okay.
Oh, we've got a
bandages.
fireman coming. There's no fire. Oh,
Oh!
come.
Ah! Oh, here comes another one. Go.
I nearly sliced her then. I nearly sliced and diced
Uh-huh.
Buttercup.
He scratched up my coat.
Gideon's got a sewing kit. I haven't got one on me, I'm afraid. I've got one back in.
I've got one on me. Probably duck in. Just gonna duck inside here real quick and fix it.
think he went down this way.
Boy! Did he? Boy, that thing even damaged the dry sack I had in my jacket.
Yeah, it transfers the damage through. If you take, that's like our raincoats are terrible for transferring damage to the items in there.
Yeah.
That's why I keep a teddy bear in there, because I've had 2 gas heads for the gas cooker ruined and not even used them from pristine because they just take damage.
Well, that's why I try and keep mine inside of a dry sack so it doesn't get ruined either.
Yeah, I use like either 2 teddy bears or a teddy bear, depending on what I've got. Like bottle suppressors, you need to put them in something because they get ruined in your inventory.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they get absolutely ruined. Oh, we just
I
need
hear a whistle.
we need to go up a little bit.
Did you hear that? What sounded like a whistle?
No. It probably
Yeah, it was just like a little whistle.
probably is, but there's three infected really close to the. We'll just head up this way and try not to aggro these.
Did you say, was he going over by the water? Or did he already get water?
Oh,
I hear another chicken.
there's a stab vest police up here.
Oh, nice. That's better if you can sneak up on those things.
Yeah, I tried to. We need to go.
Oh, it's damaged. Look out. Did you need that stab vest?
Uh-oh.
How the heck did he get me? He cut me.
I'm getting a bit of a
I
headache.
thought he was scratching. He was attacking you and he swiped at me on my way by.
There you go. You got some supplies in that one.
Wait, I gotta fix this bleed. He swiped at me on my way. It looked like he was attacking you.
He stopped for me.
And he got me. Yeah,
Yeah, he stopped dead.
he got me.
Yeah, it might have been Gideon blowing the whistle. I think he knew we were going to the hospital. The problem with blowing the whistle, you aggro all the infected.
Oh, yeah, because he said he needed Band-Aids, so,
But it's difficult.
yeah, it wasn't real loud. It was just like a couple little, oops. Here comes one. It's behind me. Maybe we'll lose it.
Yeah.
Oops, I just heard another one. Oh,
There's
God,
two. We'll
there's
just
two. Oh,
yeah, we'll just take
two
these
of
out.
them. Watch out, there's some down the hill too. Dang. These things are being wild today.
Yeah, they hit quite hard, don't they? Are you on your quiet voice as well?
Oh, okay.
Hey.
We
Hey,
didn't see where
Nothing.
we didn't see where you went.
No bandages.
Did you check the houses opposite as well?
No.
That's a good place to check. I just got some.
Anything?
I just got some purification tablets and a gas mask filter.
oh nice.
Picked clean, I think.
It is.
I think he went up the hill,
Yeah,
up by the tracks.
yeah, I can see him now. Yeah. Yeah, he's a slippery little devil.
Oh, I know. Just had you blink and he's gone.
Yeah. Light on his toes.
Yeah, he is.
Yep. Ah, but then again, that one's always picked clean. It's very rare that you find it with bandages and that
Yeah,
nowadays.
I think if you're
is it?
lucky, you know, I think I brought like 9 back at one point. There's the odd day where you're lucky.
Well, that's extremely lucky.
They were everywhere.
I'm lucky if I find one.
Yeah, they were. That's because I
I'm
took.
lucky if I find one.
That's because I took them all. Mwahahaha. No, but they was like they were all over the place. In the garages, in the house across the road, in the.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually end up just having to use rags. 'cause I don't find the band-aids very often.
Well, stop by our place. I mean, we have a quite a bit up there. I think. I'm just too lazy
Oh
to
no,
go upstairs.
I've got some disinfectant spray
but
at home.
yeah, but bandages are way faster.
Yeah, they
Especially
are.
I mean, as much as you're getting shot, you definitely want to have bandages.
Well, the problem is when I get shot, I don't usually wake up. I wake up on the coast because they're sniping me.
Yeah, so well, you get a free bandage then, don't you? So it's a win-win.
Yeah, it is. So do you guys need anything else? Or are you looking for anything else?
No, I don't. I do not think so.
Yeah, you can disinfect sewing kits as well.
Watch it, Rusty.
They need to do something with this. I mean, that's my only hope. Obviously, like I think I said before, they're not going to work on AI in the foreseeable future. But you know, they're putting their focus into Badlands. That's where all the focus is going. But I'd rather have like AI that aren't glitchy than get mopeds or motorbikes. But it's all about priorities, isn't it? And the AI aren't horrendous at all. They're not. It's not a game breaker.
Yeah. Time is. Oh yeah, it's getting to be that time, huh? I need to rub back.
Yeah,
home
yes,
before
you
I
can
gotta go to
disinfect
sleep.
sewing kits with alcohol, tincture, iodine, and the disinfectant spray, and then that'll stop you getting the sickness. I think you still grunt a bit because it is a bit more painful because you're stitching yourself up, but you can disinfect sewing kits. And I think once you've disinfected them, they can go into your first aid pouch once they've been disinfected. But that is, you know, one of the things with like the basics. We all do it. I've done it, where you forget the basics, or because you've run out of bandages, you use whatever you've got on you. And it used to be like a 50-50 thing with getting sick. It used to be like 50-50 chance, and sometimes it would be in your. How do you miss these? It would be in your favour for quite a lot, for quite a while. It would be. You would get away with it, but now I think you stand a higher chance of getting sick if you use disinfectant bandages, and it's almost instantaneous. I'll try and keep an eye out for them. I'm not sure where they went again. Yeah, but yeah, let's say it's. I think a lot of stuff like the PVE side of it, I think has been tweaked so you can get sick easier if you're not careful. And like I say, when you combine, so I can combine that one into that one. But if I'd done that, they'd both stop being disinfected, so you wouldn't realise, you know. If you hover over it, they both say disinfected, and it's always worth just checking, unless you're bleeding out. It's just checking to see if it's still, because they can get damaged as well in your inventory. You can get hit. get hit, and that can stop them. They get contaminated that way as well, which I think a majority of people don't realise they've got sick. There's loads of infected around here. Something's up. It might be us because there's 3 of us running around, but there's. I think on official, it's easier to get a cold even on Chernarus, and get if you stay wet for too long, you get sick. So multivits are your friend. Drying your clothes out. I mean, Livonia is a bit tricky because of it rains quite a lot of the time. So sometimes it seems hardly worth wringing them out. It really does. Because by the time you've dried yourself off, you step outside and it's pouring down with rain again. But I know especially on Sakal, obviously with the temperature difference and being cold, that is, you really have to, and I think that's why some people aren't keen, because you do have to build fires more often. It is depicted by your level of clothing on if you can get 3 heat buffs. The stuff I've got, because I've got a mixture, I can only get 2 heat buffs. I can't get the 3rd one. You need like best in slot in everything to be able to maintain 3 heat buffs. And that is dictated by your clothing. So if you haven't got the right insulation level, you just will never get 3 heat buffs. But because most of the clothing on Sakal, I think, is geared for the cold, it's possibly easier to find. You know, like the firefighter jackets are always a good are always a good compromise, 'cause I don't think you get any wetter than damp, and I think they're high or best. Whereas the hunter clothes now are tiered depending on the colour.
Dusty? I think Mr. River stopped by.
All right.
We found a flag.
Oh, perfect.
Coming up before you leave, Buttercup.
Yeah, I can, because I'm gonna take I just need to take a quick minute in my head before I take off to go home.
There's like 30 minutes before fireworks time.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Well, I found some earlier on, so I'm going to let them off at exactly midnight.
Nice.
I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna sit right here a second.
Yeah, you're good there.
Oh.
You're good there.
Oh, are you saying it's midnight in 30 minutes?
For me it is, yeah. For people who
Oh.
live in the past, they've got a little bit longer to wait.
Yeah, I do. I have a little bit longer to wait.
I mean, normally I don't really bother. I normally, the thing is,
Alright,
if you
I'll be right back.
okie doke. Normally, I mean, unless you're away somewhere, you're going to get woken up by them anyway. So it's pretty much pointless going to bed. Yeah, it's pretty pointless going to bed because you just get woken up by them. Because obviously it is that time of the year, so I've done it before where I might have gone to bed like normal time, but then you wake up and that can go on till, you know, a lot later than just a couple of minutes at midnight. It can sometimes go on and then you hear like 3, 4 in the morning. Little devils. I don't know. I've only done it because we actually got fireworks here, and they're not costing me anything. I'm not that tight, honest. Some kits are in here with all the other repair stuff. Oh, my backpack. Holy backpacks, Batman. I'm going to put some of these... That rope back in the fishing box. But with all the different time zones, so Germany, France are already into 2026. Bones need to go in. Bone tent. There we go. Coffee piker. Let's cut this cock up. There we go, we're back to 4 pieces. Actually, I'm going to get that smoke grenade as well. I think I just heard, yeah, there's a few premature fireworks going off by the sounds of it. Probably just practicing. Premature firework elation.
I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
You guys upstairs or downstairs?
I'm upstairs, yeah, that's all open, you can pop up.
Oh, okay.
It sounds like there's a Mrs. Massive outside.
Yeah, I hear that.
That's not so bad as the Mr. Massive, because he crows and makes a horrendous amount of noise.
Oh, does he?
Oh, it's annoying to the point you have to shoot him. He keeps going cock-a-doodle-doo, and that's just so loud and so annoying when he's close.
Oh, yeah.
Have
The
you
one
seen?
that used to live right by my shelter, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
Can you see our banana leaf shelters here, or is it a normal shelter to you?
Yeah. What's going on here?
I think
That looks weird.
it has to be taken down and rebuilt to appear as it should. I think this is, you know,
Oh, really?
you know, when stuff gets tweaked, certain things might not quite. Because the one over here,
Yeah.
the one over here by the window's fine. It's just these two, so I think they might need taken down,
Well,
rebuilt.
that's weird.
Yeah, they're banana shelters. We got them from the banana trees up in the hills.
Oh, did you make the trip where the Serrani Lake girl?
Yes, and that was actually part of my bikini I wore out there.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Bit like a palm leaf. But yeah, so I think when it got colder, I think
Yeah.
certain things, like say, I think that'd be a simpler case of just taking it down and rebuilding it, and that'll be back to normal, because there's only these two, and it might be because they're too close to something else, or there's a little hiccup.
Maybe.
Because going to sleep
That's weird.
yeah, going to sleep and waking up doesn't change them. But the one over
The
here,
ones down
the one over here,
community shelters that are up in Mogi aren't like that.
no, that one there's fine, and that we didn't build that one. That's fine. So I think they just need taking down and rebuilding, because you know when
Oh.
it went to a bit colder, the gods recommended if you've got stashes, digging them up and burying them again, because they don't hide as well when they change the weather.
Oh.
So you may have to just do a little bit of jigging around. So I think that's all it is. It's whatever it is, they've not quite changed, but it's not the end of the world. They still work.
So did you make the trip up to Gorka and rebury your nail
Absolutely,
stash? That's
absolutely.
It's right by the water fountain.
I've now got 4 cooking pots full of nails by the well in Gorka.
Yeah, that's a safe spot to keep them.
It is. It is. Well, now that Dam have built up, they don't need them, so it's quite safe.
Oh, you know, I haven't ever been up to Gorka.
No, I avoid it. In all honesty, I avoid it. You know, there's no. It says stay out for a reason, and that's how I don't think anything's gained from ignoring that request or that order. There's nothing to be gained.
Well, I have enough problems as it is. I don't need to go purposely looking for some trouble.
Well, no, exactly. To me, it's not a challenge I would like to accept willingly. So, and it's a simple direction. Don't go there. So I don't go there. That's easy. Like you say, there's enough that'll coast you here without winding up the wrong people. But yeah, you can.
Well, wonder if I should run home, or because I do have to go to sleep.
I mean, you're more than welcome to. You know how to get downstairs. But yeah, if you want to run home before it gets dark.
Yeah, probably should. I hate to miss the fireworks.
I just happened. That was my little mission for today. I thought, right, I'm going to go and get some fireworks, but it took me 3 attempts to get over to where we've just been because I bumped into Tom the first time. I hit a police convoy the second time and was full, so I had to come back. And then the third time I went out. Did you find some? Yeah, I got some. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And that was. Yeah,
Did you find them while we were over there?
No. This was earlier on before the nap time. I didn't expect to, but I knew you could, so I went and looked anyway and managed to find some by the Ferris wheel.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, it's actually going to be night time, which is going to be quite good.
Yeah. Maybe that'd be a better time for me to go home, then people wouldn't be able to see me as easy.
Well, normally you'll hear people letting them off when they go down there because they're like 16 spaces in your inventory. A box of fireworks are.
Yeah, they look big.
Yeah. And so a lot of people just let them off down there when they find them. They don't, apart from the clowns, I don't think many people actually pick them up.
Well, what is it, about 15 minutes before you...
It's 18 minutes.
Oh, is it?
Mm.
Yeah, I probably should run home.
How much time do we got left?
18 minutes.
All right.
I don't know,
give
man.
us a countdown too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, maybe I'll stay and then run home. I can see the fireworks.
Yeah, there you go, Buttercup.
I should run home.
You are home.
Your second home, yeah.
My second home.
Tell Mufasa you had too much wine and grapes.
I got a backpack sitting on my floor.
Had too many glasses of champagne, got woozy, and didn't know where you woke up.
Guys, beautiful. It's kind of purple.
It is.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, red sky at night.
It's a pretty sunset.
Woodsman's delight.
Yeah, it's a pretty sunset. So, did your problem with the daily snipers kind of quit, or is it still going on?
Well, it's been routine for the last week or so now. Now, part of me thinks because Blackthorn were coming past the area and ran down and started clearing out the trees. Now, whether they thought it was us, as in we're a bigger group than we make out, because up until that point they were just free to shoot at us, and very, very. I think
Yeah,
the
They haven't
Fireflies.
done it since then?
No. Now.
Because I was here that day that they came down
Yeah.
when they were getting shot at like crazy.
Yeah.
Not the day that they took Jack.
Yeah. So that was a day
They took Jack.
Yeah, that was a day they came down to kidnap Jack. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
And-
they took him up somewhere.
And broke his
And then
leg.
the last thing I'm like, yeah, well, the last thing he said on the radio, because I asked him if he was okay, and he said no, and then never heard another word from him again.
Yeah,
on
we've
the
seen him
radio.
since. I think Mufasa managed to find him. I think, or help
did
help
he?
him back. Yeah, I think he was out and about anyway.
Oh.
So I think ultimately they were coming down to kidnap Jack anyway, and it just so happened they got caught up in.
That's what they came down
Yeah,
for.
that was their ultimate thing they came down for.
Yeah, that's a bummer because we were just getting ready to head out. I was going to help him go find a cow.
He found one in the end, and we managed to get that all sorted.
Oh, nice. Nice.
He was trying so hard as well, bless him. You know, he didn't
Yeah,
let
he
it.
was.
Yeah.
He was. Because he went. I know he went. He said he went out looking quite a bit for.
Oh,
it.
he was. He was looking, you know, a lot. He did, you know, not that they really cared because that's not what, you know, but he was out all over the place trying to find it.
Yeah, I know that. When a group like that puts a time limit, they mean it.
Yeah, and sometimes, depending on how they're feeling, you may never actually hit the time, even if you do. If they feel that way.
Yeah.
It's it's unfortunate. But yeah, so we dropped it off for him because we went to drop him off, drop the stuff off, and they weren't in. So Jack obviously isn't waking up again until next tomorrow, but in a week or so's time. So he was concerned. Yeah,
Did he go to vacation?
Yeah. So he's not. Yeah,
He's probably out on the beach with the Serrani girl.
I hope not. Don't talk about Mrs. Rusty, potentially future Mrs. Rusty, like that. I won't have a bad word said about her. She's not like that. Just because she poses scantily clad on a billboard, she's not like that. She's got a fantastic personality as well.
Gideon, did you still need to repair your jacket?
I do.
Here, do you want it? Here, do you need my duct
I'll
tape?
come down. Yeah, I'll come down.
Where are you? No, I'm up here where your tents are.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
Oh, you're up. Oh,
I
you're
was on the
above
roof.
us? Oh, okay. Here, hang on. It's in there.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so I think what I'm hoping is that they thought perhaps it was part of our group, because up until that point they hadn't been shot at. I think the Fireflies killed one of them when they came behind them on the hill a few days before that, but I think that's the first time they've
Oh, did they?
actually been
Well, I wonder where they went to, since they're not down here bugging you guys anymore.
well, perhaps they've moved on to some other people, or they realise it's not quite as much fun if there's a chance that people can roll up at them through the woods, or they're just getting better prepared for next time.
Maybe.
You just never know.
Maybe. Did anybody ever figure out who they were?
No, there's nothing definite. There's possible speculations, but it could just be a group of people who met up and thought we'd give it a go,
Yeah.
because it does look like a fortress when it's not really the intention.
It
But
does.
you can't really do much about that. So perhaps it's a nice juicy target for them,
I don't know. You know, a lot of times, a lot of times people think there's better stuff in some places than what there really is.
Yeah. Yeah, and like you say, if you put a flagpole up, that might encourage more people to try.
I think it would.
But
'cause
it's
then
just,
they probably figure.
yeah, it's just not having stuff disappear.
I know that's what the bummer is.
Yeah.
Is the stuff that disappears.
Unless, I'm just trying to think, because with our flagpole where it is, it reaches 3/4 of the way into where we keep our truck. So you get a good range.
Oh, does it?
So you could potentially build it away from your shed shack.
Hmm.
And how you can tell how far you're protected, if you get a,
Yeah.
I don't think a cooking pot does it. It might do. No. If you get a teddy bear, I think teddy bear
Yeah.
works. No, not a teddy bear. So you need either a protector case, or I'm trying to think what else. A protector.
That.
No, they disappear. A protector case or a battery charger.
Toolbox. What about toolbox? Or not toolbox. Tackle box.
No, it has to be a something that is protected by the flag. So a battery charger, those little
Oh.
red battery chargers. So basically,
Yeah.
the protector case is the best one. If you pick it up and drop it, you'll see if it's got a little flag on it, and you keep going until you drop it, and you can't see a flag, and that's the limit of what's protected. So.
Too bad when you're putting the flag, like setting the flag up before you actually set it up and start building it, that it doesn't show you the radius.
I suppose you would never see it. They don't want yet.
Probably
That
not.
yeah. I think other lands you probably could, but I think it's part of the mystery. But yeah, if you get like a protector
But it'll
case.
go from here over to the door of the.
Oh, it goes three
garage
quarters.
thing
It goes
across?
like nearly all the way. It covers about 3/4 of the garage.
Is the flag on this front side, or is it on the?
It's on top of this roof, on top of the step roof here.
Right here.
Yeah. So
And then it covers all of this stuff in the embassy.
everything here and 3/4 of the barn across there.
That's a pretty big area.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the far side, the wall will disappear if. So if you look at the windows down the bottom, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. There's 6 windows. 4 of those windows, at least, from us, are covered.
The fucking Woodsmen.
So that's about.
Ah,
So that's about
Scuds
50
Cloud. Thank you very, very
Looking
much
through
for the
the-
sub. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you.
rangefinder, 50, 58. So it goes about 58. I'm assuming that's
Yeah.
meters.
And that'll go all the way round
What is
here. So if you could stand on where the flagpole is, and then
So,
spin round, you will be able to.
basically-
A big circle.
58, about
Yeah.
a 50, 55 meter diameter, probably.
116, I think, from the centre of the
Oh,
flagpole.
well, totally.
Yeah, so it goes all the way.
Well, if you look over here and do the rangefinder on that building,
Yeah,
it goes between 50 to 58, depending on where you look
and
at
it goes all the way
Oh.
round us as well. And if we're
Yeah.
under where the flagpole is, it's the same each side all the way round.
Yeah. Well,
So-
that's one way I could tell. I could just look at stuff through the
Yeah.
rangefinder to see how far it would go.
Well, and the thing is, you might be able to just build a random little compound and be protected by it.
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah,
not
maybe.
next to your base, but it will protect it. That way, it won't be so much of a.
Well, then the thing is, if I'd have to put more than one wall up.
2 possibly. You could make
Then
like a V. If you put it in that corner there, for argument's sake, you could probably do a gate and a.
How many nails does a wall take?
You could probably just put a frame up, in all honesty, which takes, I think it's 8 per top, so 16 per wall without fencing on it.
Oh, is it?
And you can, so you could, if it's just, and they can see that it's just a flag in there, so you could probably get away with 16 nails.
And the frame would stay.
Yep. Yeah, protected by the flag. It's just ideas. I mean, if it does create its own issues, but I just think not having stuff disappear while the flag's up is such a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just worried though people see that and figure I got a bunch of good stuff or something.
And the thing is, if you're not really losing that much, it's not really a massive. A massive.
They're gonna think that.
No, but if they wreck the lock or whatever. Yeah.
They're gonna think that regardless of Buttercup.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. I mean, you can have a frame and a shelter, and then they're gonna want to get in there.
Yeah.
Oh, was that shot?
Think so.
I don't know. I heard something.
Yep, I think so. I just walked inside at the right time. They came from the
was
swamp.
that towards here? Was that towards here?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
They came from the swamp.
Oh, brilliant.
Or the
I
mountains.
think they tried to shoot one of us.
Possibly.
I think it was me. I was on the roof.
Oh. Yeah, I heard something, but the wind is kind of loud.
Definitely suppressed.
Oh, great.
They'll probably come for the fireworks.
Probably. Are you going to be able to set them up without getting shot?
Yeah, we'll be all right. Famous last words.
It's just a few more minutes, right?
Yeah.
From the mountain to the east.
Yeah.
Out of the swamp.
Yeah, and that's if it were, if people are okay.
You have food.
Oh, I'm out again.
Here. You can take that on. There you go.
Rusty?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, I thought I
What
heard
was
you
that?
fall.
No.
I did too. What was that?
What was that?
Just getting stuff ready.
Oh, okay. Man, they need to throw some smoke bombs on the roof.
No, I can do it from pretty much where I am. Oh. Just be careful when this potentially goes up. 20 seconds.
Right, give us the countdown.
Ooh, where do we stand to see him?
Inside. 10, 9,
Inside.
7, 6, 5,
7,
4, 3,
4,
2,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year's! Ooh, pretty.
Yep.
That's pretty. Ooh.
Just be careful you don't get shot. Yeah, Happy New Year to everybody, whether it's now or whether
I
it's...
think somebody shooting us. Or is that the fireworks?
This is my smoke. My smoke.
That was pretty.
Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. Hope everybody's...
Rusty, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't stick your head out, because I think that was definitely a suppressed shot.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard some, like, when we went up there, I heard a couple things. I don't know if it was something hitting the floor by us or what. Heard like two or three of them when we were running around up there.
Yeah, I think
I think
ideally...
they tried to shoot at me and Gideon for sure.
Yeah, possibly. That sounded like a suppress. All I heard was the ricochet of the round.
Well, that's what I heard too. It sounded really close. But yeah, I think, were you outside up there too?
No, I was in here, and I just heard like the
Yeah,
ricochet.
see, me and Gideon went on the roof. Me and Gideon went on the roof and were running around. I think the person was taking shots at us.
Yeah, there's so many places they can take a shot from up there.
Yeah, because I heard stuff. It sounded like it was hitting the floor a few times.
Yeah. Cheapest firework display ever. Didn't cost a thing.
Pretty. It was pretty, but yeah, I had to go outside. I wanted to go outside and see it. Gideon ran out there, so I thought, well, I'll run out there too. Watch it. So we were up there running around.
Oh, were you on the roof as that was going off?
Yeah, we were. We were, and that's when we were being shot at, because I could hear the stuff hitting the floor. We were up there running around watching the fireworks.
It might be a bit more difficult for them to hide in the swamp this time of the year.
Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't looking for them. I was just running around watching the fireworks.
You didn't ruin our display.
No.
Yeah, your New Year Grinches.
Yeah.
Probably me.
Ain't gonna stop me from seeing the fireworks.
No. No, by the way, that's a box of nails for the display. We do have to cover costs. You know, the entry fee. You know, it's not everybody that gets shot at when they come to look at a fireworks display.
I know. Makes it quite the party. It's exciting.
That is.
Well, I wonder if they're gonna try and shoot at me when I go to run home.
Well, possibly, unless it was just.
And because I'm pretty sure that was bullets or whatever hitting the floor close to my feet and Gideon's feet.
Yeah, when I heard
I think they're shooting from the spine.
Did you hear him too, Gideon? Because I heard it like 3 times. Yeah, I heard like 3 of them up there by us when we were running around.
Nice.
and they were suppressed, weren't they? So that could just be a bottle suppressor.
Well, it just kind of, it's, yeah, it wasn't,
Oh, I must have missed that. Possibly just
it
letting
was
us
just
know.
like the sound of it hitting the floor. The poop, that weird sound.
Well, clearly they
You know that
they
sound it makes.
didn't want to pay the entrance fee. That's the problem. They were like
I
dirty,
know.
rotten. I don't know. Delinquents,
Bunch of grumpy people.
evil doing delinquents, not wanting to pay. It took me ages to find them in Cherno. 3 times I had to like go there and come back with stuff.
Oh, what a bunch of grumpy people.
Yeah.
Trying to ruin fireworks. New Year's Eve spoilers.
Yeah,
There you go.
firework
They
Grinches.
just don't know how to party.
No.
Yeah, they just don't know how to party.
It wasn't like rapid fire, was it? Was it like as if they were reloading?
No. No, it was like one, and then another, and then another. They weren't like boom, boom, boom. Because I'd hear one, and then a few seconds later I'd hear another one. So
Yeah, I heard one as before I even got the fireworks in place. That was like 4 minutes too.
yeah, yeah. No, whatever they were shooting with, I think they might have had to have reloaded or something.
Yeah.
Because there was like a little pause in between each one.
Probably a Mosin or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
But you only get, I think you get 1 shot out of a bottle suppressor. Or
Oh, do you?
but no, it wouldn't have been an S-Val or anything like that because they can fire
Well,
automatic.
they're probably the ones that were down at the Christmas tree, and they are just hoarding all those plastic bottles,
Absolutely.
making a bunch of suppressors.
Stealing all the presents.
Yeah, taking the bottles too.
Yeah.
There weren't even any bottles down there.
No. Evildoers.
Yeah, Grinches. Am I safe if I sit right here for a second?
I would go in one of the tents. Just go into one of the tents, either this white one or the blue one. Just so in case they do manage to see you through one of the gaps, you're quite safe in that one.
There, I'll sit here. Okay. All right.
So again, the usual thing when we get like shot at like that, it's very difficult, you know, and it's easy to do. They could come down and pretend to be somebody completely different, and you never know, unless you see them like if I'm hiding here and you see them like shoot, but then come down and make out that it wasn't them. That's the only time you actually know. But if they shoot and then run up there and come back again, unless they're wearing something specific. Yeah, new year, new round of getting shot at. And the thing is, you can't, unless that, like somebody peeks there and they're aiming, you can't really start blasting. It's not what we do. Yeah, it's not what we do. And the thing is, if you did just start randomly blasting people, you wouldn't be on the coast very long. People would run you out. Because you would give people reasons to come at you then, because you're shooting freshies on the coast. Yeah, back to business being under siege, yeah, and for New Year's. I'd love to see them. They're braver than me, running around up there looking at the fireworks. Yeah, we'll see what 2026 brings. Keep plugging away because we're nearly at 600. We're just short of 600 subs on YouTube, which is absolutely amazing. 597. Thank you all so very, very much. Yeah, I'm going to try and pick a day where, and all the thing is, that's difficult. I say that, but then if something's going on here, it's difficult to stick to a day where, you know, like Ark Raiders, I quite enjoy that, and it was fun playing in the group. So, I would, you know, I wouldn't mind, you know, well, I can play it regardless, but streaming it as well. Because again, it's I watch the Burnt Peanut, and he is PvP. You know, he is PvP. They will chase people down. They hear shots. They see people who are shooting people. They'll sneak up, and you know, they go from like 0 to hero, and then 0 again when they get taken out with, you know, 200,000 credits worth of stuff. And it's like a massive high to a massive low. But no, actually, thanks for all you people, fantastic people, for, you know, sticking around. It does seem to, you know, pick up once you hit these little milestones. It does seem to, you know, obviously steadily increase as you go. You know, I think, well, using that as... Hello?
That sound me rusty.
Yeah, I'm going to hang around a little bit more. Just a touch more.
I'll hang with you.
Yeah, I think Buttercup... Yeah, Buttercup still... You can't...
Yeah. I'll definitely be around. Yeah. I'll be downstairs.
Oh, are you? Okay. Well,
Just
I was thinking about...
Yeah, just be careful. I'm trying to keep a little lookout.
I was thinking about trying to run home.
Well, I think if you jump down and go out left and down that way, I think you should, unless they've gone into the industrial, you should be all right.
Yeah, is it still dark out or no?
Yeah, it is. It's relatively dark. It's going to start getting lighter soon. Yeah, it's going to start getting lighter soon. It's not far off.
Well,
Well, yeah. So
maybe
I think
Is Gideon downstairs?
yeah, Gideon's downstairs. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It is starting to
Oh.
brighten up. So I think if you do go
Wait, where's the stairs? I got turned around.
this just through there.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you
Oh,
go,
is this open?
yep.
Okay.
Well, I shall catch you later. But have a safe trip back. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, Happy New Year's.
yeah. And when you hit yours, yeah, in the past, it's
Yeah.
so much better in 2026 than it is in 2025. Just saying, it's fantastic
Is it?
here.
Oh, I
yeah.
can't wait.
Yeah. It's
I can't
like a
wait
new
Are you
world.
gonna be awake? Ooh. Are you gonna be awake tomorrow?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Well, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, I went down too.
Yeah. Well, so
Heck,
I started
went
obviously
down too far.
being more consistent. I think that was like March. I started doing a bit more obviously in January, but from about March onwards, I tried. And again, for me, it's it's been amazing. How things.
Gideon's still here?
He was.
Oh, God, I'm gonna have a bunch of zombies running here in a minute, I think.
I'm just trying to. I am trying to keep a little eye out.
Well,
Or-
hopefully they
or-
don't
or
see me
perhaps-
heading out of here.
Or perhaps you just go to sleep in the stairwell to be on the safe side.
Well, yeah, I got that backpack on the
Oh,
floor
yeah.
up there.
That's right.
Yeah. I never remember how long before they disappear.
Yeah, if you haven't touched it, sort of like if you go to sleep
Oh,
here.
hey. Child, there's zombies out there.
Yeah, so I was doing that again. I'll have to look at the things, but I think I went from, it's been a really good.
Where the heck? Oh. Jeez, I whacked it and it still ran after
Someone run across by the houses. Just be careful. I've just seen someone run
they
across.
did?
Yeah. Just be careful. I'm trying to see where they are. They're in the middle.
Where's he going?
They're in the middle cabin.
Where are you going?
Just be careful. There's someone in the. They run up to the well.
Can you tell what they're dressed like?
Improvised backpack. No gun out. They've just gone to the well. Single person.
Do they have a gun?
I'm
Well, they
trying to
have
get
something in
eyes
their
on.
pockets.
No, there's two at the well, and I can't make out if they've got. I think they've got gun. That's Jag Rivers and Tom.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's his white backpack. Yeah, and obviously I hit 500. I think it was like the 15th of November. If you think it took about March to November to hit 500, and we hit nearly another 100 in just over a month, which is amazing. Thank you all so very, very much. Apart from messing up a bit on OBS, I don't really do anything other than press a button to go live. So thank you all for staying. But I'll pick a day like trying to do Ark Raiders or something a little bit different. Only because that's a good game, And if we haven't got much going on, but that may change if things are happening here. Obviously, DayZ is always going to be my one true love. But that is quite a fun game to play because it's a similar thing where they've gone running out to him. That's Buttercup, Gideon. Mr. Rivers and Tommy, or Tom, yeah, Tom or Tommy. But yeah, and I enjoy it. That's the main thing. I enjoy it, and I think if you don't enjoy it, it's time to obviously have a little pause or something. And you can there's so many. It makes a nice little break if it's got a bit like routine here, or if we're getting shot at too much with no actual thing. It just gives us something else to do. Or if the server goes down at short notice, because I've always needed to have something as a backup if it goes down, and it can go down occasionally. But that was just a fun little game because you can play solos and do questing, and but it's one of those you can't get too upset.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Rusty, how you doing?
Good. I suppose, did Gideon tell you we had a lot of little snipers? I was setting off the fireworks. Somebody was sniping at us from the hills.
Really?
Yeah.
man.
We heard.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, we heard some ricochets of rounds as they were up there running around. Before I put the fireworks on, they were on the roof, and we heard a couple of ricochets, and then they went on the roof and was running around in the dark watching the fireworks, and they were getting shot at while they were running around on the roof looking at the fireworks. It was quite fun.
Oh my goodness.
Easy.
So
Easy.
it was
Don't
suppressed.
Easy.
Yeah, it was suppressed, so we just heard the impacts. We didn't actually hear any gunfire. Hello.
Yeah, I think I got one.
There we go.
Yeah, we saw the fireworks from the lighthouse. It was a good show.
Well, I didn't unfortunately put them on the roof because it takes a little while to set up, and because we took a round before I'd set them up, I didn't hang around. I actually put them on the balcony here, which was away from, I think, where we were getting shot at, but they still go into the air just as well.
Yeah. Man, it's crazy. I mean, people must just sit there and wait for you guys to go up there.
Yeah, I think so. But perhaps they didn't want to pay the entrance fee, so they went on the hill to watch for free, which I'm not very happy about. Those fireworks cost quite a lot when I had to go down to the quayside and get them off the Ferris wheel. Lars, Happy New Year to you as well. I mean, yours was probably an hour before mine, so you live in the future. But yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, that would have been fun to see Gideon and Buttercup running around while they were getting shot at. That would have been quite funny.
Yeah. Put a little Benny Hill on.
Exactly. While I was hiding down here away from it, trying to peek out with the night vision scope we've got, which is extremely handy when you've got a decent gun to back it up. We've took people out who have been evildoers in the past. It's quite handy. I mean, obviously we still get shot. We're not immune to it, but it's quite handy to just have that ability. Because I saw you two at the coming across the thing to the houses. I thought you were evildoers to start with till I recognised your hat. Because the snow does make it a little bit harder in the summertime or autumn. It's easier to see detail, but with this time of the year, it's a little bit more difficult to pick out detail. But you can see people, which is the main thing.
You know me, evildoer.
Yeah.
Doer of evil. Notorious things. Oh, did you get the flag that I left here?
Yes, we did. Yeah, we just went on
All
a little run. I think the Christmas trees have dried up, unfortunately.
That's a bummer.
they're still around. They're still around, but I think they'll probably disappear in the next few days. But you may still find some of the larger presents about because they don't appear under the trees. So if you look in houses, you might be lucky. But I think we're getting to the end of that. So it's another 360 days to wait until we get presents again. So we've got plenty of time to get put on the good list and not the naughty boys list.
Oh, gotta work hard on that.
Exactly. Paying it forward. You know, giving out plenty of mackerel. You keeping the lights burning for people. Hopefully we'll get some nails as well, and you can get your gate up.
Yeah, no, I feel like I'm getting close. I'm telling you, I ran. Oh goodness, where were we? We went all over the place yesterday.
So
all up the
I
coast.
could feel it. I could feel it. I knew.
Cherno can be fortunate if you hit some of the cars, but if you go to Nadazino, Kozlovka way and Bor, they can be productive. Well, anywhere can be productive at times. It's just once you find something somewhere, you know to go back there. But until you find it, you don't go back exactly. But once you've found nails somewhere, you know that they can appear. So it's always a good place to start. But unfortunately, going up past Nadazino and then to Kozlovka, well, Nadazino's because you're right down the hill from Blackthorn. They can literally see the town from their castle.
Yeah. No, we went up all the way up to De Broy, and I've had good luck when I used to live up that way.
Yeah.
No such luck this time.
Lars, Well, thanks for coming in on YouTube, Lars. Yeah, same for you. I hope all's going well with.
Well, I think Tom and I need to get back to the light. We kind of left it unattended. But
it's
nice seeing the fireworks and nice catching up with you both.
You guys.
Yeah, hopefully you don't get. Again, I think they're just shooting at us, so you should be fine. But it might have just been a New Year's thing, that was their fireworks to us, a little bit of a present. You never know; they might not even been trying to hit us.
Yeah. We'll probably skedaddle through the swamp.
Yeah. Well, whenever, because I'm obviously living in 2026 now. So when you get there, I can tell you it's a fantastic place. This new year's brilliant.
Oh man,
absolutely brilliant.
Still,
but I heard they might be running out of it, so you might not actually get it. You might be stuck in 2025. They might run out of 2026.
Oh no, I hope I get just a taste.
Oh, we got a little friend here.
Oh yeah, Lars. Yeah, hope.
All right, well, we'll get out of your hair. It was nice seeing you, and we'll catch up later.
Yep, catch you later.
Yep.
Catch you later. Yeah, good day. Yeah, I had made some good progression. I said earlier, I had this is like boring stuff, but I had 2 wardrobes that I was moving around because I'm having a bit of a rejig, and I tried obviously taking them out of one room. It's too difficult by yourself to manhandle it, so it's easier to take them apart, but they're not really made to come apart properly, and you need to have the space. And I broke one, and I was going to break the other one up, but I managed to salvage one out of 2, so that was fine. So I've actually achieved something today as well, and not got coasted. Yeah, well, that was perhaps that was their little New Year's treat to us. You never know. He's over here. He's over here.
Nice, dude. You can put a flashlight on that shotgun.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, it can be. It can be if you're clearing stuff. I think it is a nice little, and the pistols as well.
You should be able to do that to other guns.
Well, you can for the ones with the hand grip, can't you? Like the M4 AK. I think the USG, MP5, you can do it to all them, but not obviously not the Tundras or anything like that. That's great news. That is. I can't, obviously well done, but I struggle to get the viewers. I've got enough like followers and things like that, and I've got enough streams and all that, but just the viewers. But there's so much on, you've got to hit it right on there. Whereas YouTube, people can come back and look at things, and you can find it through it. But well done. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. There is more stuff in the tent upstairs if you need it as well.
I'll be good to the New Year's.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think there's still some. There's still some chicken and fox up there. Oh, getting a little bit of a headache. It always tricks you in the snow. You think it's getting lighter and then it doesn't. But it is just getting lighter now. This is when that would be relatively easy to see somebody if they move on the hill. But as soon as the weather closes in, you can lose them.
I think Christmas tree dropping none of those damn candy canes.
No, I think not that I would want to go up. Oh, did you hear what Carlson was saying about Zelen? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
So that's an open town now.
Now, shame to hear what happens to some of the clowns.
Yeah, I mean, I think it can always be difficult when I think most of the issues would come from, I think, or potential difficulties come from raiding. I think that's such a sticky area for. It's not in some cases. Some cases it's not. It's complete black and white. But other cases can be.
Well, from what he was saying, it was. I've gone by what he would say that they were turn on the lines of greed.
Possibly, but I don't know. I mean, they'll know. But again, it's I don't know. And the thing is, if it's M79s they used, that actually does a lot more collateral, without meaning to.
Right.
Because that, I mean, when we were trying to figure out what happened to us, it does a heck of a lot more collateral. So, yeah, it might be a case that they used them because they got a convoy just down from them, but they might be able to find them quite often. So it could have been a case of that, and then I don't know.
Hopefully, hell yeah.
Yeah, I reckon it's something like that because I think that's what we got. They got. I think it's what got used against us predominantly.
Yeah.
And literally up here, like nearly every panel had some form of damage to it, and that must pass through the floors or all sorts. And that can be quite a lethal tool for collateral.
Hopefully they come back soon.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Bucky, welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We had some suppressed fireworks shots as we were getting ready to let the fireworks off at midnight, UK time.
Oh, that's the fire. I turned around real quick and I saw like flames coming through the ground.
Yeah.
Crap. In that.
What's that, sorry?
Like flames. I turn quickly like this and I see the That's when I turn my head fast.
I just get dizzy. Yeah, happy New York, Bucky. Yeah, that must just have been a little bit of a Christmas shot. Or a New Year's shot, I guess. Oh, there she is, the legend herself. Oh, I got that then. Yeah, like that. It's obviously clipping through something. Well, we had, yeah, the I think if Mr. Rivers and Tom or Tommy made it, it's unless they're just shooting at us, which again, if they're just shooting at us, it's just a little bit. You feel a little bit helpless if they're shooting random people at the well, especially if you can't see where they are. It's fantastic. If you want to team up, I'm up for teaming up. It's a nice change, but a good game as well. So you don't have to play it as a PvP god. You can play it and try do questing, and it's and you can shoot back at people like me, Gideon, and Wes. Obviously, were on it. There he is. Yeah, and that. We done quests. We were questing, and just because a game's got guns, obviously you can't get upset if you get shot. And I'm sure we've got an ambush waiting, or we'll get caught out somewhere. But yeah, that's just part of the same as DayZ. Getting shot is part of it. And I think if people get a little bit upset about losing gear, it's the wrong game to play again, because it's going to happen. But if you quest together and you can bleed bit, Gideon's very good at being tactical like that, not getting involved in anything. Whereas, sometimes because it's a shooty game, I'll have a go at them. But so far, I think I've only shot at somebody who shot at me. Oh, good lord. Yes, the Deutsche. Yeah, so I don't think I've actually openly gone after anybody unless it's shot at me, because solos does seem. I have been ambushed a couple of times on solos, but not, somebody was actually hiding on top of one of the caravans as I came past. I nearly had him as well. I cracked him, but what I should have done, and again, this will all come the more you play of it, I should have thrown a grenade at him. But I tend not to carry stuff like that, because you don't. I think if you go out to PvP, you do carry stuff like grenades, jolt mines, and stuff like that, because they can help. Because you don't unless you're doing a quest, you don't need them against the Ark. So you have to sort of like prepare slightly differently. I do take a defib just in case I can help anybody up, which I've done once, and I've actually dropped a defib for somebody that's asked one. So. I've done that. Yeah. And I think it's on sale. I mean, I don't know if I got it on sale, but I think it's on sale. And I just went for the base game. The good thing I found is you're not that, like with Tarkov, if you get the base game, your stash is tiny. And yeah, the benefits of paying more, you get a bigger stash. I think you get a slightly better loadout. Whereas this, I mean, I could be wrong, so don't quote me on it, but I think it is predominantly purely cosmetic. Purely cosmetic. So if you like the skins, it's fine. So you can buy like deluxe edition. I think you get a few more coins, some skins, but you don't get like any sort of like special guns just because you bought the deluxe edition. You might get a green gun, but you don't get like any special guns. Oh, Igloo, welcome in. Yeah, the 2026. Well, me and Wes, we're already in 2026. You lovely people over the other side, you're still in 2025. Boo, boo. Yeah, they'll run out of 2026 by the time you lot get here. So what on Tarkov you can, but it costs quite a lot. But you can do it as part of your thing. But on Ark, you pay for it as in-game credit, as in you don't pay for it with real money. You just sell stuff, and you can extend your stash. Yeah, you can extend your stash, and it seems a level playing field. you know, all round. Yes, if you put the effort in and you upgrade all your workstations and stuff like that, you can make like better guns, but you can still buy those guns if you haven't got the station, so you're not really at too much of a disadvantage, I don't think. And you can still get taken down with like the base guns anyway, so if they catch you out, you're gone anyway. A bit like getting shot with a chambered IJ, it can still happen. And fortunately, I don't think we've come across any of the exploiters. But I don't think I'm at a level, you know, where, you know, you watch someone like the Burnt Peanut, and he pretty much every raid. But then he's got. I'm not saying it's, you know, it's a thing, but he's.
I'm gonna go dream about some food. I'll check you out tomorrow.
Yes, you have a great time. I'm just going to lock these things then. Just
Take care, my friend.
yeah, and you have a happy new year.
Yep. You careful.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. And there's no like timer on it or things like that.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
Ah, Igloo, thank you very, very much. Very much appreciated for the 5 gifted. And they've gone out to Lusky, CPSD, Krugerrand, Ghost Art, Scooter Dog, and Beer. Welcome to the Rusty Survivors. There you go. You can use your cock in a box and your rusty plums and your remotes. Thank you very much, Igloo. Very, very, very kind. Yeah, but watching him, I mean, the amount of, oh no. Oh, how many is that? View deleted message. I'll see how many. Because all I see in my multi-chat is the actual... I'm going to have to try and change that again, because I thought I'd hit that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4... 18. I'll go and have a look. I'll try and make it... I thought I'd changed that. I'll have a look at that. But every time perhaps it's offended that many cock in the boxes and candy canes. Perhaps that's too risque for stream elements to handle. It was like overloaded and burnt some circuits. I'll have a look. I thought I had it more than that, but I don't know. See, it could be. Well, no, because the emotes are the emotes. Because obviously you put a description of what the emote is. That could be maxing out the characters as well. So obviously, cock in a box is get back here. There you're back. So that's 10. So that's like 180 characters. So that might be where it's gone. But I will check, because I thought I had that a lot more than that. But I will check. But I'm sure we've had more than that as well. I don't know. I will check. I'm going to put that on my list of things to check tomorrow. It is just a case of changing the amount. So it might be at 15. I thought I had it more than that, but because only members can obviously use those emotes to that thing, so it shouldn't really be. But I will look. I will look. It's now daylight. Oh shit, there's someone down there. There's someone down there. I saw his breath. He's aiming up here. He's just behind that little stockpile. Yeah, there was somebody there holding his breath in that down by that stockpile. Little bugger. He was aiming up, and I saw his breath. If you go back and watch that, as I came down, I just saw a puff of breath. Yeah, everything's locked up. He must have saw me peek. It'd be in the industrial. Little bugger. I think that's our little friend up there. Yeah, he was on that stockpile, lying there, and if I hadn't seen his breath, he was aiming as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Told you. He's over there. Hopefully he calls him over. Little devil. Oh, there we go. There was no shot. There was no shots fired. Oh no, we're not going to go back. We're gonna. Yeah, that was close. He was aiming his gun up. He was aiming his gun. I think what he was trying to do is trying to get us as we unlock and lock that door. That's what I think's happened. And I think he's pulled back to. I would have guessed where the barn is. There's a couple of places there. That's interesting. I actually saw his breath. That's what. Interesting. Yeah, thank you all for. I'll actually have a look at that about the emotes. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Like I say, we're nearly at 600, and that's gone up a lot in the last month. So thank you all so very, very much, and Igloo and everybody else. Yeah, thank you for the gifted memberships. You're all amazing. Thank you very much. You all have a happy new year when you get there. I can tell you 2026 is great when you get here. Yeah, see you next year, and I shall catch you all later. You have a very good rest of your evening wherever you are, and I shall